had a right to shut down TikTok.
ABC News legal analyst Royal.
I think it's nothing. So that's what
In a rare show of political unity, Donald Trump,
compared to the magnitude, I think it's nothing.
expressing relief that he wasn't harmed when he was apparently targeted in a second to kill him. Robin Swanson, the spokesperson for the California Democrats.
While we're apart now.
Meta is banning Russian state broadcaster RT from.
Pursue what we believe is an unjust prosecution. Mr. Combs of the U.S.
Here we go.
Yes.
The hottest country is here.
Welcome to
all the time. It's a quarter after.
I done got rich, but I'm still with land in London and go to the hands.
to myself, you understand, when I started to buy when it was first to me, I go on stage, the girls boo too much. I guess it's because you run with lame dudes too much.
I can do a total eclipse of the heart.
Kiss is my go-to.
The best station in dancing in a crowded room. You look so. I told you you would keep it calm.
Que mi corazón muera de amor. Pensé que me.
Out. Man and petty, fresh set, and I got my toes out.
To Andy Dalton will be the new starting quarterback for your Panthers.
Time to catch a ride, it leaves.
You can say that we are nothing but you.
I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a ain't you tired?
And I'm a monster on the hill.
She said, give me a six-pack.
Teach your and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Andy Dalton. I hope for Panthers fans.
Well, it's getting interesting, isn't it? Well, IKEA's testing a new online marketplace where you'll be...
Here's something more.
But they also...
I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet. You must be set from up above.
And you appear to me so tender, well.
The family matter and the truth for the matter. Here was God's plan to
We be one.
Believe it anywhere.
People are alive there. Not like you.
Helpless in her arms.
Is Prestige TV. She was superb in HBO for playing Mayor in Mayor of Easttown, and she was very... that has also done magnificently is Prestige TV, miniseries The Regime.
I just need to be brief for these.
Their magazines in the late 1920s, who then moved to Paris.
Hanging on to the next time.
Will be set free as long as some beer in the bag, falling way too.
And against just everything she has to deal with because she's famous.
Pretty face and a real nice figure. Shoot your shot, pull that trigger.
And the answer is, it's not unless...
You didn't know it was called classic rock. You just knew that finally you found...
I don't believe the words they say.
Frank, you the one to please. Ludacris fill cups like double D.
Missing you in the morning, probably for that'll have to. I'm a lady, need a shoreline.
Movies. There are no contracts, no commitments, and no hassles for just.
And the voices of those who step.
And they decided they were going to go with Carson Field.
Think about the issues. There is no way in hell.
To be feeling so faithless, lost.
It was just a few after that. And so what happened?
Video Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services.
John from Smithtown.
A friend of mine said, call this guy Adam Garmerman. Man.
At That Look Salon in East Lyme, every mood, every style.
So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and pod.
There's no denying beauty makes
107.1. Repeat.
Who gon' stop me? You ain't got the time to clock me.
Instead of saying things that are wrong and actually causing the hospital.
It seems that we've caught you in tow.
I don't know if I have a specific process, but I certainly get.
It's on my mind. It's in my heart.
It's an internationally renowned art archive, actually, and well. Camera kit, I mean everything, it's all there. It's a place called Farley's, went there with Anthony Penrose, her son, and the hive which exists. It's an internationally renowned, and I can't tell you how much time I spent there with Anthony Penrose. I think he didn't have any more stories to tell. There would be another one and another one and another one.
Contact us at WWUH.
Nielsen. For more information, visit www.
You look like a condom. It's the way I pop my it's not ready. I'm going.
Plus, we're giving away more tickets for you to check out that Legends in Concert.
the biggest headliners in live music will be taking over T-Mobile.
PETRO02 today. That's 1-888-PETRO02.
He gon' bow. I got yen for your friends. If they pretty, bring them out.
Down 14 points in their fourth quarter, but nobody played.
That's the trouble with a heartbreak. Yeah, that's the
Winesick Nursery has hardy plants and growing advice. Plant trees and shrubs in the fall.
He gets high on you, and the space he invades, he gets by on you.
TV from Craigslist and have it blow up in your living room? Forget about it. Bye.
hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen.
She asked me, do I got a type? I told her, baby, you what I like.
What could ever stain the memory of my angel? 'Cause you're all I need.
They're itching, scratching, licking themselves nonstop, driving me crazy.
These beautiful things that I've got. Oh.
No hidden fees, no card maintenance, no hassle. Visit Northampton.
Hi, it's Dave.
On the summer street, I locked the door to.
Net and enter promo code KTU to save 20% and
can't do that with the Panthers. They just don't build around quarterbacks.
My disdain or hatred for one guy.
It was really about Dave Canales, and the two of them.
So kiss me.
I know you're hurting. I can see it.
Heritage Month, Jammin' 1077.
Derogatory claims about their community members eating.
Is it a Philly dialect that you used? What's your...
Society was controlled by men. If the widow had no male...
Filmed before the regime, so she and I did 2 jobs back to back together. So we regime at the end of January 2023. So I was very lucky that for a really long period of time, and it was absolutely amazing. I just love it with phenomenal Andrea Riseborough. Me actually was filmed before the regime. So she mine for a really long period of time, and it it's something that you have to learn, you know, and accents are different all the time, and it's not...
Every month, I found a girl,
that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a
sun burns out, stars fall down, I'ma be there.
The phone, but see, I don't know if that's good. Tears when I just did my makeup so now. Turns out open bars lead to
Oh no, it does not move you.
I breathe this woman.
Never leave it when we do it. Don't get what's written.
Radio Network, it's the Coop the Loop, Justin Cooper, and he's at UN.
Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy.
Salvage.com to check their parts inventory and repairable car inventory.
Some people claim that there's no day working for a man. I can't imagine me living without this fact.
To us tomorrow morning. Wake up with Elvis Duran and the KC 101 Morning Show.
My conscience seems to be.
At work or with your kids, no matter where you are, call now. 800-5...
Release the levy and settled with the IRS for $2,000.
My sanity, baby, that ain't for me.
drivers, paramedics, and EMTs, police officers.
The clouds I see love shine. I'll be next to you.
I looked at you as it fell, and now you're in my way.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. It's the reason. One, here comes the two to the three to the four.
Spoke on the campaign trail when he visited Little Italy.
Kate Winslet talking to me about playing Lee Miller, the war for... author Ruman Alam about his new book, Entitlement.
Everything that they've done. Asher Jaffe is that to me, fascinating life of accomplishment. And I loved the idea of very rich and fascinating life of accomplishment to him.
The Arts Hour's back after this.
Gay spirit is America's law.
All night, no break. My mind, I'm feeling sane. It's been a while, but somewhere on a road called Oppenheimer.
Your phone in the club, 'cause I'm drunk and the song's about
Long Island's best variety.
It does seem to happen a lot to people as they get older and they have issues. I mean, we've had...
Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I try.
Fall in love with your car again by getting unlimited washes for
what I deserve. I still like that, so with the And you didn't think that I would hear it. People hear you talking like that.
The 10-point lead in the second half, including the fourth quarter. We'd seen this before with the Ravens.
Providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, when...
Oh, I hope I don't lose.
Boston Irish native was where my grandmother lives. People call her Spring.
Lately, I...
BLI.
I never met you, but I want it. Dreaming I could spend my life to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of oh, lost in a feeling. Moving, yeah, I just wanna dance with the illusion. Spare a little candle, save some. For the purpose and games of certain people. With some mace in the dark, saving all your fruits and burning.
Book about a woman, she's imprisoned for life. So I was so...
I had a jealous mind.
Well, not comic really, but it brought me a lot of joy. And
It took for war.
Who is a spy, an American spy. Her employer is in sort of rural France to infiltrate a band of environmental. But she is in France, in sort of rural France, to infiltrate literary books about spycraft. It's really about how people relate to one another.
I've got to show the world all that for every war that I haven't.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll.
If I give you my time.
Here's what's happening on the I-95 Morning Show. GLP-1 starting at 85% less, plus Effecti is 100% online.
side, if you look at a diagram and you have Caleb Williams, Bo Nix.
Talk. I just wanna hear your voice.
Who that man with the big strong hands on her ass in the club with the past me? That's you, friends.
Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options.
Six runs seventh. Cubs dominate the A's 9-2. Cardinals shut the Pirates 4-zip.
She won't talk to the media. Yeah, all our criticism.
That was just a dream. Said Mr. Ketchup parties down on Sullivan Street. Across the barricade. All the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang.
The men who wrote seemed to feel that Jesus was a personal foe.
29th at the Royal Plaza Trade Center, Marlborough, Mass.
From the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
An exclusive sun-shaded table with games like cornhole and giant Jenga.
But we're also very smooth.
Another 40 minutes smooth.
Right now.
Back to the music on 106.5 WBMW.
And it just spoke to my life, and it gave me.
What have they meant for
Emoji may not be age appropriate, but I will hit an 8-year-old.
It's impossible. And there is all this pressing need or
Misery loves company, but she will never.
there's a way in which you can start to transform your entire life into
And
You can also acknowledge, and I think most of us do at the end of the day, that there are things that matter much. It's about acts of kindness that you can't affix a price tag to necessarily.
mercy flashing.
Having a lot of things. It's about acts of kindness that you back into the economy. At the same time, it's difficult.
You left you. Come a late night knock at my door.
It'll stage a minor eclipse that'll be visible across almost...
unsung hero. So I'll sing this. What do you think? Drop down, yeah. The game is fire.
And you can make the comparisons even all the
Lifting, Father, I won't let you go. Work all done things, money, honey. Dando vueltas por el condado, contigo siempre arrebatado. To mine, you wasted mine. We'll never die, no. You'll always be a part of me.
Blank the answer next.
Our thanks to Rapid Radio, the official communication.
It's a good day, good day.
Dogs. The Good Dog Spot, located in Chicopee and Northampton. Learn more.
Over 10 churches in East Longmeadow. You know who else is from East Long?
You can calm down, dance with me. I wanna show you out. I wanna show you out.
Dental Lab crafts your smile while you wait. It provides efficient and dynamic.
Into others too. Video from the incident post to social media.
KC101 is Connecticut's #1 hit music station.
Living in your big glass house.
Way 5, goal line, touchdown.
Or Sean, and, you know, which is fine.
Or Jesse.
Or Jesse. Or
And
33 Broadway, 94, New York, New York.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercials.
I'm a real tough kid. I can handle it. In time, then I.
Best Brazilian God was saying to me, hey, hot shots.
White wedding. Can't change the weather. Might not be only you burn my flame. Time only. Surrounded by the comfort and protection. When I'm struggling, all my needs.
I think Reagan did brilliantly.
Interesting. Well, it certainly gives you.
What we saw, and I think there was unfortunately.
From that place.
Sort of my assistant saying like that's disgusting.
There is. Was visceral, and I wondered if these were women.
Here to sing Because They're Young, Jimmy Darren.
I love the idea of this in 2014, so she would have been born in the early 1980s. Brooke is 33 in 2014. So she would have been to enter a pretty liberated adulthood.
Yeah.
Pull my pistol out of palm.
Now I'm alone.
Livestock and tractor pulls, Rosaire's Royal Racers, and the return of Hill.
Just do your best.
93.7.
Lion.
iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, as a little slower.
Trucks taking parking spots. She reached in my breast to see him.
So if by the time
Now spread the teachings of the Malamalish disciples to young and old.
We'll always have full beach. We'll always have to. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Yeah. I get my from California. Man, all I know is screaming for them days when you were coming back. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another.
people on streets.
Or we may see him late in the year. If you remember, that's what happened.
Healthy habits. Visit truckersfund.org under the health.
Well,
this mass snake slaying spree.
Dark brown skin, call eye contact while walking. Too much pain, too much hurt. It's
finding consistency in the values that the Democratic Party claims.
Kids look so happy.
My heart starts pounding every time we meet. My bebop baby. Although she's not king size, her finger is ring size.
This is your house.
At the same time, I realized that I think a book is really what I do. This is where I can exert was that writing a book is really what I do. This is where words on the page. And so the movie stuff feels like an extraordinary.
in about 99 1/2 days.
Hiya, friend, Ralph.
Break and said, honey, he ain't good enough for.
Report the Asian longhorn beetle. Go online at
I have this dream, my daughter-in-law.
She was stop. You are wonderful.
In the long run, trade up to Shell will tell them, and we'll get superior protection.
.com.
Hey, this is Roger from Romeo Show. Here it is September. On the
I'm so far from you. I wish help me pull that bottle off the shelf. Be deep in every week.
RS Today's Variety.
EIC, Today's Best Variety.
Always live on the free auto.
Give it to me.
97. This days are way too lonely. I'm missing.
And the insights and data you need to grow, not just a media company.
Never gonna give it up. No, just don't wait. Sit on my yesterday, days before.
Listening to you and telling stories. When I think about what we do here at Genentech,
I wonder what you'll do. Yeah, we're on our way. Because it screams the truth. Please don't tell me I'm the one. Come on, let your colors burst.
Leaves that spend upon your heart.
'Cause I know when it's all said and done.
Radio Group, Southwick's classic rock. Alexa.
At no cost whatsoever. In today's uncertain times, it's critical to have
an auto, work-related, or other form of personal injury. Insist that Long Island MR.
When you choose to be your caregiver, Silver Care is based right here in Connecticut.
Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need.
Sean Combs is under federal investigation. Started at the Long.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 20. You got me like whoa, whoa, whoa.
Christ came, changing everything.
Announced her resignation over the weekend. Lisa Zornberg said.
I'm the only one. And I never like to admit that I was wrong.
And 12 million people had been displaced.
I have visited. Tragedy of an assassin's bullet. It solves nothing. His children and the camps we have visited, more than 94 persons.
As a human being, I don't like to see any group painted with such hate.
Is it really a race issue that nobody gives attention?
An interview on social media has commended President Biden for express assassination attempt on Sunday. But he went on to claim that Democrats
50 years earlier and told them that if they finished high school,
he would be targeted in a second assassination attempt on Sunday.
Donald Trump praised the agents for doing an excellent job and said he hoped the
Looks like a bright star leading the harvest moon across.
Maybe she'd fall for a boy from South Georgia. She's
the club, 2 shows, 1 night. What's that? 100 plus, whole room full.
Funky kicks going down.
The year 2024, still President Biden blamed the former administration.
Then Christ came. I am not okay. I'm hanging.
Bomba Radio.
Mami, dime tú qué le vamos a hacer.
Yeah, glow. Make that money, watch it burn. But I'm not that old.
The original country market, home of the often imitated but never.
Obvious? Isn't this obvious that he's going to go on injured reserve?
This is Josh Chuck from the Stuff You Should Know podcast.
The titties and the dumber jiggy.
I'll never be far away.
And I'm nervous what you'll think of me now. Decided to never talk.
But if you think about his career and the amount of work that he's had, so he's on
that Hillary? That Hillary. Not Hillary Swank, it's that Hillary.
With his head on the floor. Thanks so.
Do your best. Listen to what she says. It's like, is there any...
to answer questions about IR on Monday. There's a
Till you make it and I did. Lights, camera, and smile. Even I thought
can't keep it to myself.
Check cause your vape sweat a brother majorly. And I don't know why your girl.
And I have seen it all, and I will continue to speak about it. I think part because you see it repeatedly. It's not just Sudan. Ethiopia, I made the same comment. It was a very tragic.
And I overdubbed the bass guitar.
More than what you see now in Sudan. And the question is when it comes to South, especially in Africa.
Like two in particular coming to the windows.
My observation is when it comes to South.
That's that because I think you did some time ago say.
3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
I like the Sunday night game. The Chiefs on the road for the first.
My little problem like she in shape for it. Hard times, wait for it, and then she break for it.
No to something, you should go and love yours.
For the second assassination attempt, then I guess you're going to...
Check it to see. Feel the fever burn. Yes, we will adore you.
Harry Houdini, I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like
No, I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon.
I hate this place, stuck in this paradigm. Love is an angel disguised.
In my classes, while I was scheming for the masses.
Kids, that's the money quote. Oh, man.
England's country.
It's always like happy.
Songs that are fun.
Funny place was that I'm beginning to...
It's a real fine way to start.
Why don't you get a job? Yes, we will adore you. All of the
Cockhead and pulling, we're going down.
Soon we'll be 30 years old.
some strangers to you and me.
Housebound airplane, scared of nothing and
Never thought much about final expenses until my dad passed away last year.
Before the show, be sure to check out Nassau's top-notch beaches, restaurants.
Because they amp it up to 11. 1029 The Whale.
Surprises and moments you are not going to want to miss.
Our 2020
until I have the guaranteed money. Of course,
out that got a special counsel.
Today's the day I've got this
With the Hillary lie. Yep.
Less than 24 hours later.
Schedule, I needed something simple and quick. Then I found the smart.
Be Alive pays your bills. Yeah! Listen weekdays at 8 a.m.
Camila Cabello, Doja Cat, Dua Lipa, Gwen Stefani, Halsey.
Liking what someone says doesn't mean their speech should be shut down.
of the golf course roughly 12 hours before the engagement.
As predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it.
Violence had no place in America, and she was relieved the current president's rhetoric, what happened on Sunday and 2 months. The former president first survived an assassination attempt. The former president first tightened, but the Secret Service says it needs more resources.
And isn't that worth partying with the leftover key car from your 80s cover band? Treat me right.
Or visit us today. Cardi's Furniture and Mattresses.
To find FS1 on your television, go to Fox Sports.
I love when it's all too much. 5-8.
The past couple weeks, the NFL was going to end.
Changed a lot of girls' lives for real. They need a new body, they hitting me. Hey,
In the captivating world of tricky trivia as you embark on a journey.
I put my hammer on, I saw you dead.
That's why. No, I'm thinking we're sitting. She's on MSNBC. All right.
Or visit ColumbiaImplantCenter.com to schedule your appointment to.
With your letters, your walk out.
Hold up. Yeah. I'm going back in. Get back to the business.
Laughs the loudest.
A new language, how to not burn pasta, whether it's big or small.
Strip in LA.
Get your tickets now at Eventbrite and get ready for the ultimate macabre shock.
You know, we had fires on this part of the island too. They were actually.
Seek out reliable reporting on the candidates and issues and vote on or.
But there's war in your head. Yanga, oh yanga, no tell me no.
I was screaming loud tonight. Can you hear me?
What will become of your business after a disaster?
Freaks out when a caller says it. Like, why can't we let that one fly?
There's sometimes when you say.
And
transparency. See for yourself. Visit Meineke.com.
You know all your jobs will be done well. Roof repair, done well.
Giddy up. Giddy up. And you know what?
Photographs and still frames in your mind. This pain just passing through.
That's why they're the ones writing it off.
Exactly. My college debt bill.
I had...
Serena, and your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That name gotta be registered.
When you just need a moment to slow down and have a little peace.
Blood in the muscle causing the bruising. He also said the blood clots. Did I keep it inside? I'm gonna
suffering with the cost of living crisis. And so what you
I swim the Mississippi River.
press as they look toward the election in November, who say
rich countries, if they're willing to spend then the stability in those countries, avoidably, or you'd have a pandemic coming out of those countries, intervene in militarily, or you'd have a pandemic, a vaccine, and save a child's life for $1,000.
Gene Casey, and you're listening to WLNG Sag Harbor.
I did not recognize the fire burning in her.
Players too. Ladies getting money all around the world, cause
Coming to a company facility within 24 hours. The driver.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Classical guitarist.
Me, and you give me hope.
An old man who lives in Ohio, making money off of feel it rise in me.
Springfield's hip hop and R&B station 97.3 The Beat.
Have the nice toaster oven.
You see?
Jammin' 100.1 welcomes back this
711. That's 800-967-7711.
From the
All this time I wasted.
Red I love.
His or her arms around your legs or your waist if it's
a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and $91.32. That's 800-785-9132. You
The memories, tiny tragedy.
Please, don't prove I'm right. Oh yeah, I'll tell.
I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering.
We're home with broken hearts.
Talking about rough seas and having your back locked, you are raising money.
Called Muscles for Muscles, so it's a charity which is.
Is your heart?
So I'm happy I can do something good on my own.
Victoria Wankunda. The main news this hour, the head of the civil war in Sudan is not getting the global attention.
To give someone the dear girl talk in the future.
Humanitarian tragedy caused by the civil war in Sudan is not getting increase in global health spending to tackle malnutrition in children.
It's bad for my health.
Running around with your friends now. The big.
Your thing, just make sure you ahead of the game. You know, Mrs.
rock star, but I know exactly what you mean.
Today's Variety 96.1 SRS.
Wait for your love.
Double cups like Jones, yeah. Bust down with Dick Goonish, yeah.
Miss me, not good. Where I'm at, I'm up.
It's Cy Young. He won the Cy Young Award, and you said he had a terrible season.
Somebody pour me a drink. Somebody pour me a
She's having the time.
Chaos Theory, El Nino, LSD, a little true crime sprinkled in.
You're not alone. And I'm what you want. Like my kind, 'cause I was a bit too leisurely. As it was,
Still hayseed enough to say, look who's in the big town.
Dust and rock. A perfect combo on the job. What you want?
Moment for him too, although I know he's adjusting to a new offense as
Scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental.
wasn't enough for the words that we say. As long as we say. My heart breaks. Out of my lady. We've been together too long.
But at Chick-fil-A Supply, we don't just offer jobs. We offer purpose.
Cause it was always you.
That's who I pray.
Midnight, like Lionel will channel
Bro 17 in the club, he ain't scrolling TikTok. F just saw him, I'll flick one.
Montreal is a great way to make friends. Like you always meet someone.
My friends like this. It's my job now most of the time.
Life is much too short and precious.
Major international cities in nighttime policies. It wasn't until
To me, don't go chasing water.
earlier this year, Montreal announced its downtown, part of a wider plan to boost the nighttime economy.
Until I get tired.
Our zone in this area of its downtown, part of a wider plan to shop with one of the architects of the plan.
All right, so my name is...
That's Amherst and Worcester. Visit them online at umass5.ca.
The Harvest Moon honor goes to the full moon that's closest to the fall.
And many of them weren't there. The authorities were the ones.
Mid-70s, northeast winds 5 to 10 becoming east this afternoon.
We'll get tattoos and we'll trash hotel rooms.
Feels like there's nothing new for me.
You know what I'm thinking, see it in your eyes.
Convenient, and the best part is you can get coverage up to 25,000.
Lying about you. We look, for example, at the New York Times and
Great mood.
On 96.5 TIC.
Say that, Eddie. He sounds perfectly sober.
And Eddie.
This tale's been too good.
Michelle attended Mark Patrick's weight loss seminar. She lost 18.
Free shipping with promo code George. That's healthy looking.
LR.
Or a shined up Chevy, little newer than yours.
101, playing KC 101 on iHeartRadio.
Listen at KC.
Or more to the IRS or state, get protected today. Call 800
that you believe as a deterrent for general misinformation.
Good Lord. Tell them to change something. Double pump me.
The same interview on MSNBC. Criminal charges.
Entire house with a look and feel that's perfectly you.
Tradition.
business and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now.
Your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
Is what has made Leader Furniture famous. Power reclining sofas only.
Today, on this date in 7...
Why you trolling like a ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably 8.
So like you see there's lots of residential spaces. So like people are...
About a dozen businesses just around the corner from here were allowed to...
Huge deal, just because our bar won't that as like an absolute boon and can change a lot. But for me, that go along with that, you can't just say, here are some 24-hour bars.
One night, and I was driving alone. I came across a guy who had hit a deer on a motorcycle.
Have a whole bunch of things that go along with that. You can't just say, here are some extra sort of security. There's no, I mean, the biggest...
Saying that you're a good person, who's the bigger...
Hey, to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total...
Call 800-298-0739 right now. Get the home care.
Get all the info and buy your tickets now. Just go to 94HAY.
Holy water time, and we all great are you to my heartbeat sound. Springfield's hip hop and R&B station. So glad everywhere I go.
369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-78.
Solvents and ingredients that are not compliant with the strictest standards as delivered.
Well, I started out.
Do I live to be most successful and more wild in life?
$1,000. It's the $1,000 holler on Laser 99.3.
If your kids had their... You could quit that, never gotta say that. You could quit that.
help you get more. More experience, more attention, and
of your life.
You pack the smartphones, headphones, tablets, water snacks, cooler, sunscreen, bike skate.
We had a plan, move out of this town.
Play New 1027.
New 1027 from Odyssey.
Now.
I've been a part of games where you go down and score, and then you walk out of here with a loss because
that the First Amendment shouldn't exist, and the government should put you in jail.
Killer and they call her a sinner and they call her a whore.
On a walk in NYC, every step honors those who bravely protected our country. It's amazing how many ways
we sail on together.
Of course, she's saying Donald Trump is a danger for a number of reasons, Craig.
And sobbing over the lawsuit.
Go to WBLI.com/helpinghands. That's WBLI.com.
Sweeter than a man could ever deserve. Cause we got that love.
So David, I apologize. I didn't mean to take anything away from your listening.
In the spotlight, I've been brought down. I see so wrong the thing that I wouldn't find out.
making
Think of you.
Virginia, and Brazil native Jessica Ria.
I would say in Colombia, try it and it did not work. Similar. And I would say there are a few things that get in the way.
Who's in charge? Sometimes what's prioritized, like nightlife.
What, do they actually want that? It makes me very angry. But I
see. When elections change who's in charge, sometimes what's prioritized with wooden patios and home to festivals and events like the Grand Prix.
I wonder if somebody
by restoring what the years have been eaten up, by restoring.
His words killing.
He faded, white boy wasted, Channing Tatum. He don't want to be kept on. But boy, I need to get you.
James. Hello, Hollering James.
Nobody gonna name their babies. Steps of more down. I met a
true loss. You're getting your way on your dreams, but only
time to change your friends come and watch you tumble to the ground. Fuel is pumping engines. I will survive. I keep the hope alive. You're too sweet for me. Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only. Come on. When he's kissing you, if you want forever, now.
Booth.
Anybody can get on there and talk about and cover two.
Your fresh start today. That's 800-312-997.
Reasons only new, but I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist have found me.
Whether God encourage the faint-hearted, Lord.
Talking, but not much coming at your mouth. Mientras tanto estamos cantando torta, la que puede puede y la que no puede. Do what you do down on me. This time I'm mistaken for having your heart. Do you won't let go? You grow your. Esto de siempre. Eso ojalá. When she's moving, dancing to the music. Miga, Yuki, Chiba. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive.
And warm sweaters. They ate the standard Leningrad ration. Just. Of St. Peter and St. Paul, with its 122-metre belt.
It was freeze, minus 44. Then there was the hunger, all the time. 3 Celsius, once even minus 44. Then there was... The crow is tough, bitter. You have to boil it for ages. But...
And the good Lord calls my name.
probably getting thirsty. Right now, he's probably buying.
URSI.com and sign up at our team page. You can ride as few as
Trading for Elway products, and you'll get superior protection against.
Don't make me wait till tomorrow. Don't make me wait.
Dile que tú eres mía.
I secured a final expense insurance policy that fits my needs and budget.
There be customer events ahead of that. We will do sound checks.
Some will say
I'm looking now, I'm surrounded by your There's a guy that thinks he's fine, is also known as a buster.
that happen again. So this is where
at no cost whatsoever. In today's uncertain times, it's critical to have a
auto, work-related, or other form of personal injury. Insist that Long Island MRI.
And realize how fresh, soft, less wrinkled, and less static.
It may sound huge, but the truth is, it takes little.
I've been next to you all night, I still don't know my love for you.
Either buying or possessing a firearm.
The suspect is charged with federal...
What doesn't kill you?
Authorities there say the community has been the target of more. Ohio's governor says he's sending 36 state troopers to Springfield.
TikTok, the chief judge appears to favor the view that the U.S. has a right.
Stealing and eating pets. The rumors were shared by prominent Republican Senator J.D. Vance. Karen Kassler with Ohio Public Radio.
17 school buildings. Governor Mike DeWine says 33 bomb threats have come. Bomb sweeps at Springfield's 17 school buildings. Governor Mike DeWine.
Whom has been found as a hoax. At all.
DeWine says observation towers.
Wrap me up between your legs and
You're waking up with the Country 92.5 Morning Show.
Well, you keep telling me to live right.
60,000 fans can't see me do my dance. Got a
Baby, sometimes
I used to know somebody like
till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to.
for a while there it was rough.
Now tonight I tell them it's just your culture and
I see ya. Who playing, you know where I'll be at.
you are somebody that we don't know.
This officiating to take down the Bengals on
Waiting on a deer, chilling on a riverbank.
On to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say Capital One.
When
40 seconds off the clock. And if you notice, when the Falcons score...
When it comes to, major lawsuits you can file, then really the entire...
Hey, any rock star from a band or whatever, who would...
Until your ultimate demise.
What if we just say forever?
Okay.
25 BLI.
Hey, Long Island. This is your girl, Ariana Grande.
You're listening to
5 WBMW.
But he had no military history. I don't know exactly yet. He had a criminal history with these gun convictions. He had a political history. Russians in some way. The news site Semaphore interviewed Ruth in...
He also had a self-published book. What stands out about his story of
In that interview, he said he might have to pay bribes and forge passports to do it.
Did they have to pay
in some way?
the full amount?
The New Times reporter, in that interview, he said he might have to pay bribes and...
He was doing. I gather you've been talking with American veteran groups.
Someone involved in this who was also involved in their cause. There are a lot...
With Encore's beautifully detailed atmosphere, mouth-watering dishes, and live...
You can't juggle every food request for a work event, or can you?
Saturday, starting at 10:30 p.m.
Capital One is so proud presenting.
I'm telling you.
Gee.
Smoky Mountains, nice place to hang around.
Today, with 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days.
Que sí, no, hay mucha gente que está por ahí, hay mucha gente que lo ha cogido peso.
Appliances. Plus, Star Rewards members earn rewards on every...
Good old Tom Brady. Week 2, early reviews were good, but...
You pick out the perfect fitting boot so you can head to that tailgate in style. Come see...
When I met you in the summer.
Each of those children have to have secrets.
It's all right now.
Better than warfarin. And over 97% of Eliquis patients did not. Those trip moments. Your can't miss moments are worth protecting against
Our own Heather Zare will join me live in just a little bit to talk about it in detail.
Maybe even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you?
Depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic
Yeah, to pee.
Oh, for God's sake. My husband's going to hear that.
If they had private attorneys or not when they testified.
All let your ride be free. Wish I was somebody you never met, but baby, I wanted to stay.
Right in. So no heavy bucket. And the pad has hundreds of...
And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your...
Not insurance.
Lease a 2024 BMW 220
at klove.com.
Listeners supported K-Love.
Introducing
Springfield News Sun. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Driving safety concerns.
Jessica Roscoe of the Springfield.
My cares.
93-year-old Rupert Murdoch is acting to ensure his
Like getting funding for enough interpreters and translators at local schools and
wants to give full control to his eldest son, Lachlan. The other three
didn't feel good. And I'm not proud to say
after his death should be altered. He wants to give full control to his eldest
trial. David, good morning.
Good morning, Steve.
So what do you know about this proceeding?
Thing behind closed doors. But here's what we know. First off, we know that in
I dreamed last night.
Superior equipment, parts, and service to the construction and landscape industry across Connecticut.
So good.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Macy's is here.
My name on it, oh, make you cry.
extra cash? WeFixMoney.com can get you.
Next generation in Turner's Falls. They're in the industrial park and we'll be there from
Center, home of the 0% 2024 Tiguan, now through October.
major, relatively early work by Hayden.
Points earned on qualifying purchases.
Wake up.
Feel to finally do it. As kids, we were always learning and growing.
You won't be spotted around your boy.
Hey, Dr. Lori Santos here. I'm using my voice to support
Cozy blankets and throws, and modern kitchen appliances. Plus,
Some Republicans, time is running out for Congress to pass the AM rate.
I don't know you, but I know you got tension in your neck. Tell me, baby, 'cause I'm down. Hold on to. Too old to be wild and
Just let it out. That's what you got to do, Philadelphia.
Successfully market those beans while dealing with the
Yes, see. Ask your doctor how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzeslin.
Doesn't mean that much to me. It's like a dream.
To my fears, oh, I pray you trust to let me wipe off your tears.
I thought it would be fun.
Now there are innovative non-surgical options that can help eliminate your knee pain.
People and effective institutions committed to building a more just.
John D. and Catherine T. MacArthur Foundation, supporting creative people.
If your love could be caged.
And and from the Doris Duke Foundation.
No, I know when it's gone.
This is Morning Edition from...
So many things I would say. And that's the question at the center of a new movement.
Do they get along with one another very well?
What would it be? I have so many things I would say. And that's the question at the mushrooms. And while she's high, she meets her 39-year-old self. Older Elliot offers a glimpse into her future. Just tell me something.
But I want you.
Bonus fact. Did you know hippos cannot swim? But I look.
How old you are, I don't care how young you are, the moment you make a decision.
Well, one of them, Allison Murphy.
Tell me, is it God? Stand me espresso. First singing into your hairbrush. Put it.
You love faster. Learn more at middlesexhealth.org/spine.
Tengo esperanza de buscarlo y saber de ti. In a couple of days, but now I'm doing what I want to. But somebody I can kiss. I want something just like.
At Arrowhead, they know where she sits, like the luxury.
Oh yeah, and you know I'll never drop. Yeah.
Those they have to pay for transportation. Every
A company. Oh.
Yes, to bring hope to the greater Springfield community.
Your radio station is such a...
It's skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been.
Fill up the engine, we can drive real far.
ERG.
I don't like onions. I'm doing paleo.
Yes, it did. Back when.
I still hear. I hear a TV set. Is that your TV?
Jenny got a gun.
One wash, it smells so clean.
To two different markets, including, of course, Bentonville. And you got to...
And yeah, I really do think...
Starting September 16th, save on a DeWalt 12-volt Max Extreme.
Died on the cross for our sins. It was
long after the thrill of living is gone.
It's not as good as a Monday morning as last week, but...
Guys is the unhealthiest. Now, there's a lot of places that qualify.
Yeah, and that's why these worst thing, just like you were being attacked by bees and
Cry, but then remembered
Man, I cannot wait until I'm 75 years old and I'm just much time. She your old ass. And she's my old ass. And I'm like...
That you're an angel.
But she's the coolest. But yeah, I can't wait. It's like, I'll just have even...
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
My Old Ass is written and directed by Megan Park, and it stars...
Thank you.
Entity often handles the city's evictions using armed
The sins of the father, a visitor depart.
Trade Center, Marlboro, Mass. Terracon is the ultimate horror.
When they call it a phoenix, 2 shots would be called an ostrich.
Jim was at the laundromat when he heard his ear said, "We're rock."
But as you kiss his nose and rub his little belly welly, you know Mr. Pickle.
.52 in Greenfield at 5:30. Good morning.
When you cried and you cried till your tears run dry.
Those knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. That's why.
and 96.9 EHM.
Que ella estaba hablando que había muchas personas que no conocen.
Staples.com/print for offer details and Staples.com/price match for in-store price match.
Rapid radios are the official communication device. Like, you can get a...
Ohio are not credible and are originating.
Just go to the plugin tab at theq997.com.
I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
That discussion didn't just begin, though, as the Biden administration.
Take off all your preppy clothes. You're your mama and love her like I do.
In stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37.
As aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may...
Sponsored by Taco Bell.
Is this the ground floor of the rebuild, even though it's year 5?
You see, using diesel treat at every fill-up will not only prevent you how I go my life now without you.
It's 5:33. It is overcast, and it's time.
Graves for his first wife and then his second wife 19 years later.
For a quote today, you're in good hands with Allstate. That's your weather forecast at 106.
When things are over.
For only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/.
Where he sits God's mighty right.
If you're walking out the door right now, so happy you are.
Select stores and online. Shop in-store at Ulta.com or try pickup.
The largest saline lake in the Western Hemisphere, the Great Salt Lake.
To force mandatory water cuts. Here's NPR's Kirk Sigler.
Gathered at the Blue Room, a bar and music venue in the Patuxent.
Alkaline water. Earth Justice Attorney Stu Gillespie. Could have huge implications for the environment and the economy.
We're facing.
This lawsuit could have huge implications for the environment. Lake now blow toxins into a city where millions of people live.
Just talking loud.
Public resources. The thinking is evoking the lake in that document.
Sounded so good. Country 92.5.
In the comfort of your own home? That's right. If you're on Medicaid, your child...
And you know damn well we remember.
Oh.
You know we
in deepest pain.
Kissing you if you want forever.
Once I thought my innocence sweet for me. I take my
part of a live experience like no other as Collision makes its debut.
Going out, obviously, we would think that could possibly.
Brendan and I are on a mission to feature the amazing citizens and organizers.
Watch me.
Where you work, where you grow. Health New England.
It did work for me. My friends and family are still amazed.
This event last year, although it might have been 2 years ago.
I've got all that I could ever need.
Players, put your
We still can't rule out a shower on Thursday. For the most part, though, I think.
Love you with a lights on. I've never met a girl like. Changing, you can't tie me down, but you can whip your loving.
100 East McElroy Westwood or visit hitmarackroar.com.
Here. Tuesdays are at Veterans Park and Wednesdays are at the Holyoke Medical.
Classic rock.
Will the NFL allow him back on the field if he is not
only slightly less dominant among actual voters?
D'Agostino & Associates is a legacy firm that's there to help accidents.
Projected 2024 voters.
When he heard, his ear said Maraca, senor, but his...
That's true. You'll just have to taste me. What?
K-Love 1 minute of encouragement. Max Lucado.
Says she look like me, quit lying.
Don't stop, keep on, stop.
Tuli switches to Bengali and says, my mother was broken. Tuli says when Sheikh Hasina was ruling Bangladesh,
She cannot deny the fact that something might have happened to him.
Just like honey to the bee, baby.
Mostly cloudy skies, again a light breeze, high near 81.
but Tuli says if anything, her family's pain is more acute. Doesn't know if she's any closer to knowing her brother's fate. So her heart as well is gone. But Tully doesn't know if she's any closer to know.
Beware the evil peanut. This is Sam.
That's my. He gon' come get his. He got love for it.
Just to put it down on you. You made me wanna.
With Chris and Dina. Mornings on 94.7 WMA.
Are gonna need a bigger cake.
Now through October 10th, upgrade.
Network is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25.
Crazy, messed up, but God, was it fun?
Contigo me voy a huir. Si digo que no te extraño es mentira, pero si tú estás talking, walk it like I talk it, walk it like I talk it.
That's all I'm saying.
All right, babe. I guess, it.
Eat the Bite, the great sports radio mystery. We'll get to that. We'll do it next.
What we do, and again, Washington's been around forever, right? But you look.
I'm perfect.
Shelton. Choose from an impressive selection of new Cadillac models in.
Nasty.
Plays the most music for your workday.
That would be WHUB.
What was the name of that club? It was called the Vault. Right.
Yeah.
You just wish the trip was through.
.1037 WEEI is brought to you every weekday from 2 to 6 by Sport.
I said almost, because a lot of the engineers, unless they had the...
Why don't cry with my dog running?
reached America of their changed position. Baptist churches were...
Outside, right around exit 4442 as well. You get through there rather.
Budget. The power of proven experts with the skills to refresh,
Zero Emissions Day at Maritime Chevrolet. Together, let's journey toward a more...
Evictions in Philly.
They've never had the type of dangerous...
The fact that the sheriff's office will now be the only one handling eviction.
88.9.
Does it make me think about things I had never thought about? I never thought about pencils.
Last year's shootings. She says she feels better about the fact that the sheriff's landlords. Greg Wortman is president of HAPCO Philadelphia. Being the only option for landlords. Greg Wortman is bad news for landlords and low-income tenants if it takes longer.
It up if they're in low to moderate income housing? Absolutely not.
Keeping the lights on.
We offer training and opportunities for professional advancement.
After you use Bounce Dryer sheets and realize how fresh, soft,
Okay, I gotta tell you, I saw another meme that I think I'm gonna tell you something. These memes out here.
We gon' celebrate your party with approaching your time. Something about it.
If you never text anyone back,
don't feel...
At $50,000? You're bluffing. I raised you to 55.
I raised.
Para llevarse una amiga y tener vaqueo. Fue en vez de matar primo.
It is available on the iHeart app and wherever you get your podcast. Just follow the
on 16, long as you can, every time that it comes on.
The good and the bad times.
Doing something wrong. Yeah, it just means that if you don't cooperate, it make it worse for you.
And helps nourish the 16 million kids in this country struggling with
procrastination. That's right, I'm talking to you. Saving money is more.
Or mops and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them.
We're still a strong tower. We're still
Running out one hair out of place. When my heart breaks.
The mystery, me and the surgeon got history. I changed a lot of girls' lives for real.
to pretend I know you're not
Extra cabs, the awesome Highlander, the sensational Sequoia, and if you've got
connected to it somehow, even the people that run the news station.
I don't know what Ted Turner does in his spare time or what he used to do in his spare time.
Because we said so.
Oh, hell yeah.
1029 The West.
If every play counts, especially
I'm not going to be critical.
The breaking trucking news. Sign up today at fleetowner.com.
Differences between Kevin Cronin and bassist Bruce Hall.
The Baptist Mission Board and asked that his salary be reduced.
But if I don't know you or if I don't do safe around you, I know how to make people.
Shop these deals and more before they're gone, because Lowe's knows pros.
It's only me. What you got to lose? I hope they keep dropping.
Yes, $2.95 gallon. I'll take that.
God wants to do new things in you, but he wants a clean place.
Tell them we go together. Go together. Tell them.
Requested and most effective artillery that they received, hypersonic missile. But it's used in field guns such as howitzers. It's not new tech. It's not drone, and it's not like a huge hypersonic.
Straight and narrow highway.
Black and white films of World War I, of just blowing up trenches.
Editor Roxanne Gay and author Oliver Radcliffe.
The U.S. government, but also other governments have been talking about as well. And
$1,000, and I start multiplying by millions. This is real. And if you picture like those old black and white films of World War I.
Produce.
Okay, $3,000, and I start multiplying by millions on a ship across the ocean and where they're supposed to go.
Yes. So it. In Europe, they told me that they use these secure logistic.
Tonight in the low 50s. All right, this morning there might.
You got no choice. Please stay.
Just one night to work me out, work me out. It's like
these things, like every single golfer had their phones up.
You don't touch you with a wand or anything to say you're now an official.
Nina, Jorge, let's bring the nail gun over here.
Jose stands.
Won't back. There's a lot of me I don't like. Just to stop the feeling.
Siento viejo. Tú nunca bailaste un bolero en un...
Oh, yeah. And that wasn't enough, actually. He would then hang off the back.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Doorbuster.
Today, I guess Homeland Security swooped into a Midtown hotel.
Hair, and by the time I was done, she looked like Robin Williams had sponged bathed with a little...
And I had to go to a different CVS than normal because my normal...
Rampage, the last Boy Scout.
Fly by, but yo, it's all good. Range Rover, all wood. Do me like you should.
Trucks, so quit fishing around. Come catch a trophy of a deal.
East Hartford, Shep's Witches, and of course, Woodstock Festival icons. If you're up for a scare, visit during fall.
I know I'm nothing to do for you. That morning coffee, booty for
ages, races, and backgrounds, right here in our community. The YW.
Good morning. Up to 80. Partly sunny skies.
Every food request for a work event, or can you? Easy Cater is the...
When you have the right team, that's why our Lowe's Red Vest Associates can help.
6 a.m. as I cover and uncover all things Long Island.
Thursday night. This is Sicily Coal-Fired People.
And he's thanking President Biden for his concern.
He was very nice.
I'll save life.
Coming in from 202 east side of Hartford, 291, 384.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
Progress and training. Charlie's owner, named Bart Hansen, guys.
No, I'll take it. I want the excuse.
So you're going to say...
We've all searched for the light of day in the day.
And you've got to try the DK steak and the double burger. Hey.
There's a better life.
Your New London.
You already know the only station we listen to at Foxwoods is...
Performed by Ricardo Chailly and the National Philharmonic.
Cordial conversation, and that Biden conveyed his relief that Trump is saying. Biden and Vice President Harris. The White House says the two spoke in a cordial...
Fire everywhere.
The driver's condition is unknown. Officials say the flow of
gunman. Acting Director Ronald Rowe says no shots were fired by the
published book. It may be a mistake to assume that his motivations...
Harris is sitting down with the National Association of Black Journalists later today. The organization had with Trump earlier this summer. Never in the line of sight of the alleged gunman. Acting Director Ronald Rowe says a similar conversation the organization had with Trump earlier this summer.
Trio of black journalists, including Tanya Mosley, who co-hosts Fresh.
One like you. Want someone...
Identity. This interview will be fact-checked in real time by
Ireland, as well as some Celtic groups from Canada that...
game last night, all that money they gave that man, he dropped that ball?
In additional support, and that still falls well short of the 60.
So start being choosy about it by choosing your school through Resco.
Luchamos como niñas y ganamos. Visita.
In the Weather Center, I'm meteorologist Pat Pagano.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
In touch with Hendon.
Or you wanted that
last drive.
Hell yeah. Like, honestly.
When it's time, you know, you just gotta ignite.
Chair butt. Sounds funny, but it's not.
And back mistakes.
Of 72. Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com.
21.
Just like he said.
Diddy was arrested on...
Something's got a hold on me lately, though I don't know. Baby, come on.
Note just the millions of listeners keep on basically stores.
Has become a lot and the light that you shine. Side of the truck bed this morning with a bone dry.
Nobody knows. And today we go for a growth appointment.
You over the head with it. At some point, the human skull can endure all... By federal officials, Diddy's faced a stream of allegations by...
Over a clear running stream, sang you the song.
With I'll Be Missing You playing in the background.
He got arrested.
24/7 News Talk FM radio station 103.9.
He will be forgiven. That's good news from Jim.
For political violence in America after there was an alleged
Think a beefy 5-layer burrito, a double-stacked taco, a Chalupa Supreme.
The napkin into the collar of like a little kid's shirt. That's literally what he...
Explore without a map. See.
It's not the words I want to hear.
Published book. The distinctive part is his attempt at the criminal history, felony convictions that in most states should have prevented him from... National Legion. NPR's Quill Lawrence reports.
Ruth had a criminal.
Issued a protective order against Parmalee, who was due
for Trump, and then for Biden, and then against Trump. What he did not...
Safe indicator of an ordered mind.
Indeed. Some things that seem common among people who plan attention-grabbing shootings.
And he claimed to be in contact with U.S.-trained soldiers from Afghanistan. Local support for Bernie Sanders, then for Trump, and then for Biden. Or interviewed Ruth in 2023, and he claimed to be in contact with U.S.-trained...
Bring in Afghans.
The New York Times also interviewed him about his scheme to recruit Afghans.
Should be dancing, romancing in the key swing.
The damage to their cause could be serious. Adrian Bonenberger served with U.S.
Say it all the time at the radio.
What happens? Anything at work?
He stops talking.
Black Crows, The Weeknd, Thomas Rhett, Victoria Monet, and...
Fund me to pay for damages to his 15-year-old truck.
Problem called macular edema, certain types of skin cancer, swelling and narrow.
True. Question number 3. Jimmy Kimmel tells People magazine that his son...
Crews responded to High Street, Navajo Road Monday, where
the deep end of the ocean, the first book of Oprah's.
It's going great. Listen, I am so excited to find out what happened.
It's back to all beef patty, double, 2 slices of cheese.
Besándome otra vez, suavemente.
And yeah, I'll let you know what's going on as details arise.
Yeah, that
Google has an illegal monopoly on internet search and advertising.
Mix up tempo a little bit in and out, and it would help a quarterback get out of the funk a little bit.
But certain things just don't resonate with us. We try it. We try.
I want something just like this.
enemies of the state.
Show me where it says that protests are supposed
to up. So it's kind of like a homecoming.
Yeah.
And a make good for him.
What the end was not as good. So I would always have to go ahead and open up Google.
371-1001 is the number. Let's go.
And they're repurposing it and making it into soccer nets that they put in.
Awesome.
Sullivan to provide compassionate end-of-life care for your loved one.
Typical, hardworking, lives modestly, but has gotten a little behind with bills.
Gwen Stefani, Halsey, Hosier, Keith Urban, New Kid.
And for some reason I can't pull it up on the...
Same thing. And of course I can't find it.
Well,
of Mazda CX-50, which is engineered with a sophisticated design.
Sponsored by MGM Springfield.
Roost Power Sports. Roost.
Round trip
Purchase required. Advertise fair, not available.
He's got the local connections. They have the brilliant GM already in place.
In charge of security inside the Coliseum in Uniondale. And
Even though I might not.
Heroes. Thank you for your support. See you at the race.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby. Come on.
The sound of your heart beating.
In a construction accident or any accident, dial #2.
Oh, okay.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I didn't think that.
So would you.
The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams.
4 with new haunted attractions inspired by song, Stranger.
And she was thanking you. So thank you for... Thank you for being here and praying for us.
The Egg McMuffin made its debut on this day in 1970.
And meat cups, right?
So that's Latasha Brown of Black.
I'm going to talk to you.
We are talking to young voters as the change candidate when you're the sitting vice president.
Just a few seconds. Who else are you going to talk to?
WJMJ.
I was tired of my lady.
Working to get out the vote. We're going door knocking. We're going to head to the state capitol today.
1297. But until now, at least, Portugal has never...
A key challenge for Harris. Voters say they want change. How are you going to convince them? We're going out with young Democratic organizers working to get out the vote. We're going to welcome.
And let's stay in the South for this next story, a region that's sometimes trying to gain a foothold in the South after big wins in the Midwest last year.
Be there till the end.
Mercedes and Toyota have been building a booming auto industry in
Test it. Stay social distancing. Wear masks. But
At 8:41 tonight, but it won't take until 10:44.
Laying on memories and talking.
931.com/rules.
This report is sponsored by Taco.
When she starts telling a story, it immediately turns into another.
Are you a Connecticut resident assisting the elderly?
Improve function without surgery, without drugs.
Under Dr. Shah.
Living in Reseda, there's nothing more Sundays drunk off my ass than I have.
When it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people.
More at Minimuscle.com.
Hers weight loss is not available everywhere. Compounded product.
Movie in our next meeting.
Exactly.
Oh, my goodness.
So they've made it their mission to say goodbye to 2024 by getting rid of...
reforzado. Y a usted dice, pero que yo no estoy enfermo, yo no necesito tomármelo. Pero...
Great garments without the bother of laundry. That's a real perk for employees.
Just think about it. If I can do it in my line of work, anybody can do it.
I think is the reason for this.
Yeah, I don't think it's a trend.
You know, NBC.
And if you know what I mean, put some miles
miles on it.
Sweet and low phase.
Yeah.
So when they'd have their Sanka,
It will help Trump, and they know they're responsible. You know, I mean, if
to get through and down to the bottom, as they approach the bottom, they.
Fall on Amazing Grace. He's the God who
Free stores. Sign up today at ctwinenow.com to join them. More options.
If you ever think of me.
And the quality is guaranteed. Absolutely. Plus, you'll beat any price quote.
The taste of sweet and low other than in coffee. I think that's just because my taste
turn me on till I earn them on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. You drive us wild. You drive me crazy. But it feels so empty without me. So come on, get come on your left.
Our Sprinter van service facility is designed to provide next-level care.
Sunday morning we'll have patchy fog. We'll have sunshine at a high of 77.
Demonstrates his own love toward us in that while we...
It is sponsored by the Empire State Building. See the best of what New York has.
Paraclinic.com, an appliance and HVAC part solution company that...
Safety is in your hands. Every dig, every time. Always call...
My God will never fail.
Time, I like living. The good, the bad.
Have no idea who to call. Call Joe. He'll balance your budget, help with...
An automated virtual receptionist, video meetings, and other features to connect us to hallucination-free insights from enterprise systems using any LLM. C3 Generative AI works to enable rapid access to
Inspiring holy sites. Hi, this is Father John here to tell...
Public Radio. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday so far.
At that time that my father had been in the Chinese army in the first...
I'm Steve Inscape. We have an effort now to gain perspective on one of the biggest news...
This is Enterprise AI. This is FBI.
And its competition with the United States. David Rennie just toured there. In 6 years, China closed its economy and cracked down... growth.
On many levels, China just works better.
Be my pen pal right to me. We'll both.
So here we stand in the dark.
You still want to make sure you get every mile possible out of it.
Attorney here in New York to reveal the charges against hip-hop superstar Sean.
Yeah, that's a
Put
good...
a
That's...
hand on a hip, pointed up.
First aid and safety supply. On-site AED training.
I can buy us some flowers.
man? If he right here with me.
Is that they won't be the ones investigating his death because before he...
As he should say. Yeah. County Sheriff's vehicle coming at me with their headlights.
My profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all.
And for a fortnight there we were.
More info at wecansurvive.com.
Sunshine today with a high of...
Yeah, that's a tough one. I say at that point, you...
The Anna and Raven Show.
Patriots are on a short week. They will be in.
Oh, man.
Not great. Two pros and a cup of Joe here on Fox Sports.
Eagles 22-21. WNBA, Sun.
Park to school. And the Good Dog Spot wants to make going from summer to school easy.
Cheyenne, an iHeart radio station.
I think Car Beauty here with Car Beauty Real Estate, and our team just wanted to give a heartfelt...
I don't feel dirty.
Old Gospel Fest. It's at Sam Boland Park this Saturday from noon to 5.
This is crazy, but here's my number.
Bring me down, I said. Clap along.
IC's focus on strengthening your financial stability.
September?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Earth, Wind, and Fire is coming.
Can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter.
And I only pray when I ain't got
else's work. Your day's a 7.
Taurus, even if you're tired, dive into the day with your...
Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers.
Tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety support.
So much at all.
No, you really don't know anything.
No.
So we thought it would be
construction, and then one of the construction vehicles broke down on the span.
Closed doors, we'll start to say, man, I wish they would just play Drake.
LIE West past exit 53 for Saginaw Coast Parkway getting into Comac Road.
Your wallet. Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com.
SouthWakeZoo.com. To these things says yes.
It's by a rare Japanese Mizunara oak, and the bottle looks amazing with this.
What's the word I'm looking for? He might just be a little bit wet behind.
With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning...
But it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose.
AirPods 4, both models. This is so cool. You can...
$22.24. Tire discount equals the retail price of one tire in a purchase set, excluding...
what happiness is to you.
The textured fringe.
It's a lot of volume.
Barber Julian Guardado owns Magic Cuts in Silver.
And then our job is to kind of blend it in.
Started letting their hair fall in front of their face because some kids...
Of course, it's the biggest flashpoint in U.S.-China relations at the current...
fall and lay naturally. So I feel like it has a lot to do with that.
I still got the phrase "the broccoli" in my head. That's really sticking with me. No! People can have their own stuff.
With actress and singer Renee Elise Goldsberry, who...
of bad weather, which added to the fun. So naturally it rained.
Football, Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts threw an interception.
Massachusetts, Saturday, September 21st. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.
At the wrong place a few times. How many times have you showed up at the wrong place? And you belong down to...
Experience supernatural joy. If you want to discover what you was shot at $1,000.
COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by...
To Tide Free and Gentle.
Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle.
Me, because like it's hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah, but you have it all together.
Prince Harry,
yes,
he is set to inherit
del Hartford Healthcare Digestive Health Institute. No vivas.
Humid for Wednesday, the high of 82.
99.
Anna Raven.
For 19.
Knowing that this just isn't, he's not the one to...
30 minutes is all it takes to make a difference in your muscle tone, your bone...
450 new Jeeps and Rams to choose from, and with 0% finance.
And how's the turnpike moving? Okay, it's moving just fine.
True peace of mind comes from the quality of our vehicles. But if you still...
years, and that's why this is so important to him. If you're an existing student patient,
1 of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami.
IRS Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you.
He's buckled up and in the back seat. Find out more at nhtsa.gov.
May occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis.
Get into those woods, they all kind of look the same, and you don't really know what's the next one.
One wash, it smells so clean. Downy, rinse, and refresh. It's
Or cuttingedgect.com.
Setting up an office at work. With a chance of a little rain and breezy, high 74.
Curtis's favorite.
But that's what I don't think I have ADHD. That's what I was diagnosed with.
OFOTickControl.com and tell Pete J.
90 days. New Kia Forte LXS just 111.
Yeah, sing with me, sing for me, yeah, sing. It takes two.
If I was an NFL GM, I would not have Bryce Young on my draft.
As you're heading over the Gold Star Bridge and up I-95.
Jump on, get on me. You can fall on me.
Like, yo, you call me and invite me to a fight party. Y'all ain't got no...
Are you playing the leaving on the main one time?
California. The Federal Reserve, America's central bank, meets today. Will Fed speak like this for March? It will likely be appropriate. Cuts are coming, albeit in the famously indecipherable Fed. Cut this week would be the first since the Fed started raising rates to fight inflation.
Week during an interview on the Australian Broadcasting Corporation.
Indecipherable Fed speak like this from March. It will likely at some point this year. There you go. A cut this week would be the first.
Is cozy, is charitable.
Her two hat and two frogs, and so more space would make sense. Today, Brenda says she can't afford to move to a bigger place and
I traded a
business going on the side. Buzz gave him a personal fireworks show.
A lonely ghost town, world where the sun don't rise. Rodeo.
They could have ran the clock out. So yeah, that was.
Or you can design your own. And look at the weekly specials too. There's a different games rehab.
When you're driving by lonely Addis Park.
Oh, baby.
Just 'cause you're leaving. And I thank God. In the sky, but one can send something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know.
It's a great deal, but there's no reason they shouldn't get a great deal or two, boys.
You mad or blessed? It's time to get up and get something. Call up now.
Season with 11 games left to go. Now back to Brady Quinn, LeVar Arrington, and Jonas Knox.
do. But baby girl, I'm not blaming.
I saw it again over the weekend. Someone, switching lanes.
Tried everything else, you need to come and try this.
Early Bird Special. Show's chief meteorologist, Tom Bivacqua.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's a staple.
I would have put that on. Yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Lord, I don't want to listen to the
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show certified boogie man. I'm the one that up.
And on into the afternoon. 79 will be the high for this afternoon.
The first one?
The first one. I had never seen it. Everybody always talks about it.
Guilt, Your Honor?
No, it's not. We don't even know what the story is. All right, so Nate.
They were listing her videos and putting them on a TikTok account with some names that was had an extra number added to it, so it wasn't exactly the same.
Right.
So the first thing I did was send a message to the court.
Do I just date myself? Do I just, spend time alone?
Fine Fettle, a locally owned medical and recreational cannabis retailer.
It is indeed not your birthday.
Looking at this is going to be the season now. Have a game lead on Atlanta for the final.
And every girl.
Even your chatty coworker who keeps distracting you?
Now, it's Jan's Hollywood Buzz on one of...
Same time that we had a good Weird Monday story about this.
Whitney Stadium at Rensselaer Field versus Florida Atlantic. Grab those
Diabetes. You're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no...
464-1065. Good luck. Soft rock a little bit. All right.
And for you, I think it's easier.
I'm easy.
You're easygoing.
On him, extort, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like him.
Tales of war and wise.
Ongoing litigation and scandal on both sides of the Atlantic. Most recently, term games are for an aging audience are hurting professionalism and credence of the company. Former President Trump's false claims of election fraud. They say this short-term game.
He says she's been unfaithful.
Of this media empire. David, thanks so much.
You bet.
That's NPR Media Corp.
This Way Out, the international radio news magazine produced.
Hey, thanks for listening. You can stay up to date with the news by tuning in this afternoon to All Things Considered and
you. Good morning. I'm Pete Ross at the BBC. The director.
Let me plant a bed of roses in the middle.
Forces at the Battle of Antietam in Maryland. Lose 22.
Aaron Stewart, 10-10 wins on 92.3 FM.
It's that time to upgrade your car? Listen to it. You'll be shocked at our financing.
Get.
Thanks, Jordan. Amazing. Wow. They really hate it.
That body, watch it tick tick. You obsessing all about me. That's right.
195, you're clear near Broadway and the Washington Bridge. 295.
For details.
At USA, when we pick up, we...
Kimberly found Caleb, or as Kimberly likes to say,
Caleb's at thebigE.com.
Don't miss the world-famous cream puffs at the Big...
Two sons. Which son?
Ian.
Okay.
My 19-year.
Service, it's amazing how much you can get.
I have you.
Viking Pyre. Put me on the raft, send me out to the middle of the lake.
On local restaurants, watch Phantom Gourmet every weekend.
That I failed at, but I also learned other things and things that I would, other things.
And the cops saw this.
He did advise the driver appeared to be small in the stash.
You're not taking care of the administration who oversaw all of that.
And custom fittings, and I never made it to the bakery. I went home.
Shaka-la.
Yeah.
It doesn't get much better than a grand...
Tech's Connecticut campuses can help. Lincoln offers hands-on training in fields like auto...
Be found to let the sun come streaming in.
Song that we used to sing, and it was just the weirdest thing.
When her tape was sitting out there, Nate helped himself to it before she did.
I have a bonus entry for you at 7:40, and when you get to Sandals with your freebie.
On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction.
This is like nobody can eat me but me.
Well, no.
What are we going to do about this? Like, parents and families shouldn't have to help you shift seasons in style. Shop fall wardrobe must-have.
Looking for a good play? You could win instantly with Rhode Island Lottery's
damage during last month's extreme rainstorm can apply for state grants for...
Offer ends 11/2. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details or state.
Ration has run dry. That's what's going on.
Soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try...
Going to attempt to perform the safe light.
Never sounded so good.
Some people think Taco Bell is only for like...
So productive. It's an art. I'm turning the radio on. It's Saturday and I won't be long. That is who you are.
All right. 24 months, 10K miles per year, $34.99 due at signing, 0.
Wherever you keep your smart speakers. We be 101.
I'm actually
actually just sharing several songs. What is intimacy?
It's for this part of Lower Manhattan from the Rat's idea.
Northampton wants you to pay, but we have our...
So here we have a, pretty healthy borough system.
Fading away. Means educating people.
So I want to point out here, and maybe folks...
This Ahmed Ali filling in for the animal kid.
Brooklyn resident Marissa Beckley says the whole event is eye-opening.
Wow. We need humans bought in, changing their behaviors.
And doing it with tremendous musicians. Broadway was...
Dirt road, the windows down, wanna get lost on it.
Great again. Together, let's drive.
Unapproved credit, not all qualified, plus tax title pending.
First of all, Ministry is always... Three great shows, September 27th, Air Supply, Stanford Center.
Somebody's watching me.
Attorney said he's disappointed with the arrest.
Well, yeah.
Ain't no better time than thought you know I had some help. It ain't like
With colds and year-round allergies, with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess.
Tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Atlas.
I ain't got no game.
Homes and businesses, ensuring security, reliability, and aesthetics.
It's shaking your head, and you can get knocked out.
Slowed down considerably just before 295 in North Attleboro. And
at Man Cave Hotline in the phone, 860-792.
Literally tens of thousands of people all over America. I've been doing
shuffled in because I have no sleep. I have no energy. I've been.
On our Facebook page at Anna and Raven, David.
Go
ahead.
The classes are Monday.
But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies.
Listen to your heart before worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers to let me breathe you in. You're right.
On the 12B bus this morning when I caught a whiff.
Plus tips from their 20-plus year career. Endurance
certified.
What up, sir? ¿Qué pasa?
Hey, sweetie.
During the pandemic, did the earth cool because nobody was driving? No.
Also, you'll hear from Craig Ferentino at Financials. We get
$11.99 edible red clay as an anti-aging tool.
On the Breakfast Club.
See the culture show.
It's coming to Newburgh on Saturday, September 28th, the Hudson River Craft Beer Fest.
Sat there alone all throughout the morning till you ever think of me?
You have COPD. Here are some reasons to go see your pulmonary.
That's who I praise.
Many of them are fatalities. Work sites must provide the correct safety measures.
And everything goes from the crib to the ride and the cold.
Says Dartmouth economic sociology professor with democracy and marketplace colleague David Brancaccio spoke with the hidden world of offshore finance can corrode economies and democracy.
That took some digging and sometimes sticky situation.
I'm a single bed, one pillow mama.
Her purse. Usually small island nations that turn to offshore finance to bolster for some very unsavory activities.
It's not for the data that's the foundation of this book. That took some digging.
Weaken as the swath of heavy rain overspreads North Carolina.
Drug dealers and criminals and money launderers as well. And that
Keep them warm when it's cold.
We can bring in all this wealth by setting up an infrastructure for people.
is over South Carolina. And
None. Let me put this big boy in your life. It's
Tacoma time. Now only $2.15 a month. Or go. Disease or severe diabetes. You're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RS. Heart disease or severe diabetes. You're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from
river/cleanup.org, and you can find
floating away.
The Yankees in Seattle taking on the Mariners at 9:40. Coming up, breakfast.
¿Cómo que?
Triglicéridos.
Alto.
Increíble.
Y tú dices
down on that. But I think them asking for people to reserve judgment.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment.
on day 91, I'll be like, welcome to the team.
Well, here's 8 hours. Yours is in the fridge with your name on it. You have not
be the hero.
Seriously.
You sign your office up and then they
No matter what you're recovering from,
I wouldn't pull over and look and get Krispy Kreme donuts.
Remember, frankly, by Halloween, everybody will be
moisturized and visibly renewed. Sure, I still have stress, but my
goodness, wow.
People that is a
weird dreams.
Wow.
That's a vivid dream. Yeah, I was having.
if you want to ride like a beast and look like a beauty, then roll on down to Monty's Motorsport.
The Better Business Bureau at Jim Giuliani Motors. You'll discover all makes and models.
.99% APR for up to 36 months. Offers end 9/30.
On July 13th. 9 weeks.
Protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with
Select Cooper tires with buy 3 get the 4th free plus free installation. Ends 9/22.
An addiction to drugs or alcohol? Are you worried about the recovery process?
Get off any shots at our agent.
The suspect.
So we'll stay locked to kind of see what's coming up.
Yeah, racketeering and sex trafficking.
Write a love song for one of them girls. Want to pretend, baby, now and then, don't you just want
Program for 2 years. A Haddam woman has been arrested on 4 counts.
They have detected it in the U.S., but it's at very, very low.
Yes, I am. Yes, I
See this. What we thought was
Well, why is it so hard? Vent with me. A6.
phone closed in. Will you come?
Exile, he was going to somehow bring to fighting Ukraine. Contact with hundreds of Afghan soldiers, U.S. trained Afghan soldiers in.
The incident, we learned that a group of passengers were inside and they were slammed.
Bribes and forged passports to do it, and he was sort of just dismissed.
Says he is sending 36 state troopers to Springfield, the border, since lies began spreading about Haitian migrants stealing.
That's the question of the day.
Of more than 30 bomb threats since lies began spreading about presidential running mate Ohio Senator J.D. Vance. Karen Kaz.
Into schools and other buildings since last week. Some from a country he won't.
And the wonderful tradition of Celtic music.
Like religion, how he lives to ploy those words. He swears they
By APM, American Public Media, in collaboration with the American...
Amen. I think I get to wait. Was there something I could have said?
Sexual assaults, and they're still coming. They got him.
In each of the last 3 seasons. Monday Night Football, an epic home run.
And finally, Vice President Kamala Harris met.
Well, you got away with it. He embarrassed the heck out of me, though. I was like, oh, my God, we're going to get busted.
Under a news conference we're told is expected to be held by...
One thing that'll last you a lifetime, except Frontier Fiber. With reliable 100...
En Refresher están hechos con vitamina B y una deliciosa base de té verde.
To 21, and we got to congratulate Aja Wilson.
Storytelling, where generations come together for a breathtaking...
Railroad hobbies make a positive difference in people's lives.
Raw emotions, and I mean, if anyone who saw the video.
Have some health and wellness goals, especially around chronic pain, and you want to change.
Hey, this is Glenn from Hampton, and I got my I-98 point.
Fleas and ticks all year round. It is recommended to treat your dogs and cats with proven...
I mean, right now, I have one thing every business needs most.
In this case, you notice the charges that have been brought against Roth so far.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lashes and diamonds, ATM machines.
Parties that this driver ignores everything. It ignores like life.
One more day and break free from the chain. We don't care. We're driving Cadillacs.
We know they're hot and heavy and love each other. It's the cutest thing ever. She seems so...
Is seeking both compensatory and punitive damages, but would not say how much they're seeking. Never...
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring it up.
Pass.
Hi, everybody say hi to Astro.
The last 3 to 4 years, they began in the remote era. Won't it be very...
In a final legislative analysis of the 2022 Reservoir.
CJ with a toe problem, but Jermaine Johnson with an... The new 104.7 WELJ.
9184 Route 2 or Route 9.
Speaking of which, switching gears, let's say we have less...
They say to avoid in a relationship. Keeping your phone down.
That sunset on those Tennessee hills got me counting.
Wednesday rain expected, getting up to 74 degrees. Occasional rain on Thursday.
The same price as red bottoms. Is beaming.
State police deployed in Springfield, Ohio. It all adds to maybe an age of heightened political violence. I mean, is that actually the case?
This most recent incident seems to be yet another example that we're living maybe in.
Before 10 this morning, otherwise partly sunny, warm, humid today.
These attempts, the attack on Paul Pelosi, January 6th.
Every morning brings a new day.
First, we report on a more disturbing pattern in our politics.
You know, the atmosphere of everyday political harassment, obviously there have been these attempts, remembering, which is, the atmosphere of every judges, election officers, and even people who do jobs like been working so hard. Culture war paradigm. So even people just doing their regular.
Restaurant, Montauk Highway, Bridgehampton, 631-561.
Time. Know somebody like that? Is it you? 877.
Your job is your credit, so we don't care about the credit. Mikey loves sending nothing but...
To advance in the marketplace. Prepare for career transitions and new opportunities.
Those days are over. You don't have to step in a little local sports story.
So who's working smarter and who's working harder?
Wait, but here's the thing though. Courtney's
no lo dejábamos ir como por la...
Wake up, Springfield's hip hop and R&B station.
It's something I could never do. So I think it's a temporary thing. It's not going to...
Ain't got nothing yet. Charted number 5 on the Hot 100 back in 1960.
It's hard then to hear other people talk about.
It's just a matter of time till
That? How did I know you were going to say that?
I say it every week.
Into prison. This is the same FBI.
In this attempt on...
No, but how that kid knew.
Yeah.
That he could.
$100%. Honestly, Michelle, like when I originally got your email, I'm like,
Universe, Trick or Treat at Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
She's 77?
73.
73.
Army! 2 passes. Army goes 80 yards for the score.
Visit BetterHelp.com/bones. Get 10% off your first month.
U.S. Taco Bell locations while supplies last. Contact store for participation which varies.
She broke down and asked me if I was having an affair. I said I wasn't. She asked me to look at my phone. I unlocked it for her, handed it over. I wasn't worried about her finding anything because there's nothing to find.
It's coming back. Back to the Music on New 102.7 is sponsored by...
Dancing with the Stars is back tonight.
So Coach Kalen DeBoer came out and talked about
multiple charges, including sex abuse, false impersonation, and more.
Personnel commemorating the heroic actions of those who risk and
say no. I want to have my toes in the sand.
The Bible says our speech is like that too. It needs scan today, dial pound 250 from your cell, and say the keyword live longer.
Market. Contact a Connecticut
gift card services and fees. Learn more at Macy's.com/store.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right. We'll talk about. See, now, I cannot imagine how emotional.
Yes, that's right, and that's led to a need for driving education.
Driving education, meaning people have arrived.
Into the sun.
Cigar Roscoe, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Reading on the mailing, get a new tailing.
Particularly how I read my schools and
when you're not listening to NPR, but in my family, in my Springfield News Sun reporter Jessica Roscoe, thanks so much. Hey, I don't know what you listen to on the radio when you're not listening to NPR, but during drive time, the rush hours, they play like.
If you really want to party with Jay Lake,
or whatever the latest is, that's all they do.
It's on a loop all.
PTO. I'm going to get Kim's opinion and Jay's.
Financing on the purchase of any Latham pool cover. Wholesome Pool and Spa will remove.
Killing me slow out the window.
You like my style. You know me, I do anything to make you smile. I need a...
No two sets of eyes are exactly the same. No two laser vision corrections.
All right, who's first?
Styling, its comfort, and most of all, its price. It's 10 to 15.
Experience brand new state-of-the-art slots and electronic table games. They have all.
K-Love Morning Show. It's eye-opening and kind of freaky, but it will remind you that you're...
Upgrade and switch to 300 megabit Xfinity internet with unlimited data and...
Thank you so much. 203-333-9422 if you want...
And bills. My parents had SBLI. My grandparents had it.
Which was great, but they just weren't going where they were supposed to.
Yeah, that's a very forgiving.
Music on the corner, yoga in the park, and a chance to try something.
No, you can't prevent every accident.
Get home from work because now she has switched and she's working full time.
Yeah.
13 Grove Fairgrounds, 1701 Park Street at the Route 20.
Miles on every purchase every single day. The Capital One Venture.
With $1 million prize on the line.
You're in.
know. That's seemingly...
And enjoy special offers you won't find anywhere else. Our expertise.
And Donald Trump brings a lot of this on himself.
Check out their selection at wallingfordautopark.com and stop by the dealership on...
Feels so special. It really inspired me.
That's great.
This Saturday from 8 a.m. to noon. It'll take place in the main PVCA.
Other couple. If the in-laws are doing it to survive, I think it's the right thing.
But hey, thank you so much for calling in. I'm sorry. You know, your job is way harder.
Next thing you know, get to know.
Staples.com/print for details or Staples.com/price match for price match guarantee.
It seems like common sense escapes a lot of people.
PAIN 860-44.
That story. Love to say, you'll love your Advantage card.
They both suck
Okay,
so bad.
who's better, Andy Dalton or Mac Jones?
Andy Dalton.
870-0535. Shirley Pet and Feed, right there on Montauk.
Day on the show. Yes, that time when we gather around the campfire.
Line B. Yeah. Introducing Power 105.1. Yeah.
I got a reason for going down that.
It's classic hits for Cromwell, East Hartford, and everywhere in between.
Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm more.
Save on steam showers, tile alternative walls, shower doors, faucets, grub.
Or having dizziness or chest pain. I still had symptoms on my beta blocker.
So much power in your
All right, so esta escritora escribió, el libro se llama Los Caballeros. Head or knee, both beneficially as social.
Smooth, effortless performance with a 21.5 to 25 horsepower
USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
There's always a...
Learn more at ajws.org.
Worldwide in the fight for democracy, equity, and justice for all people.
This could be the last, really warm day of the year.
It's 7:21. Thanks so much for listening.
This is Morning Edition from NPR News. I'm Ian Martinez.
So many things I would say. And that's the question at the center of a new movement. To MacArthur Foundation. Not found.
What would it be? I have so many things I would say. And that's the question of with mushrooms. And while she's high, she meets her 39-year-old. Older Elliot offers a glimpse into her future. Just tell me.
Paris by George Gershwin. It's Eric Kunzel and the Cincinnati.
Yeah, you could be like our email plan. Or you can be
No, that's too damn fast for me. No, that's too much.
Be free of leg pain and live your best life.
Better. So help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older.
Morning. I mentioned the topic was TV.
When the ground beneath my feet.
Kind of get our name out since we're new in town. So yeah, we don't need credit card information. None of it.
We saw that a substantial amount of the call.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or
situación que no sabes cómo manejar. Este día es ideal para.
I was like, wow, Eve Jahan, like that's a big deal. And
will require surgery. LA Rams wide receiver Cooper Kupp going to miss multiple.
That support Israel's war with the terrorist group Hamas. America was shot
all the time. How many times is it an overstatement? You put different tires on your truck?
Dirty jobs or dirty jobs.
Make you start to feel better immediately.
Water with baking soda.
Directly connect with us. Okay. It's because it would freak us out.
After being postponed from the original September date, they were dealing with both.
Bracelets. So I mean,
I agree. So you're saying the.
Yeah.
I would faint, and then I would cause a storm. I would tell the world.
The office chair from Conklin. That's a lot like those super high-tech chairs.
Staten Island, New York. We are waiting to go into school.
Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call BU 2024 and get 10% off.
No, I'm kidding. Triangle came out years and years ago.
Limited double miles on every purchase every single day. The cow
burger with lettuce, tomato, bacon, and spicy nuggets. Now the meal has.
Looking to have your baby that you have now.
Yeah.
Were you a bit nervous about like?
Said, sir, I don't know if you
A full harvest moon.
What is a harvest moon?
Don't miss this chance to save big. Buy 3, get the 4th free, plus free installation.
I cannot wait until I'm 75 years old and I
I'm just much time. She your old ass. And she's my old ass. And I'm like...
I got them too. There isn't anything.
She's the coolest. But yeah, I can't wait. It's like, I'll just have you...
movie My Old Ass is written and directed by Megan Park, and it stars...
Thank you.
You're listening to more...
Evictions using armed contractors. We'll have more on that practice.
You can hear a lot of great musicians are going to be there. Apparently.
Features the 2024 Crosstrek is engineered to explore.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions.
Nacho cheese sauce and a drink for just $7. Live love.
That's how you do it, girl. Just tilt your head back, right?
They were supposed to arrest him on Tuesday. Do you think that they looked at...
I hope that's waiting for you in the dark. You
Adults with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis. Velsipity helps calm the chaos.
We have a super moon. We have the full moon.
Birthday party. She's still super fashionably late.
Yeah.
protegiéndolo a usted y a sus seres queridos. Los esperamos.
We raised them out of fear of love because our parents raised us out of fear because they didn't want us to end up in
New York. And PC Magazine calls us the best and fastest with thousands of...
Visit jsmiegelroofing.com.
Team heading in to week 4 of the college football season.
I'm talking about right there.
To revitalize your achy joints. Yeah, you can get real lasting pain.
6 beef. AutumnMistFarm.com. You can't beat their meat.
Essentially saying that men tend to play up when they're...
Want everybody in the newsroom. I'm Sean Baker.
Lucky day.
Very lucky.
Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1
Ants on laser. You can be one word away from one.
You'll start to see the brake lights there before you get to the Longmeadow curve. So
anticipation vary. Drinks exclude freezies. Tax extra with your Land Rover Fair.
While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
People have one thing in common no matter where they live. And
Now try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. Just go to Babbel.com.
Song number 6. Ron, here it is.
Adam and my friends at Window Nation want to take care of you right now with a great...
At QC Kinetics. If you're tired of arthritic pain in your knees, hips, back,
Retail price of one tire and a purchase set, excluding taxes. Terms and exclusions apply.
Going to start versus the Raiders. Andy Dalton's going to take over as a starter.
The instrumental stuff, that I love. Piano Christmas or...
see guys wide open. But he
list already on that. You just sign up CraigJamesFinancial.com.
Nationwide, because it's our mission to keep you moving.
Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS grounded.
Stories, but they were showing up with knives, guns, and everything they needed to make sure you were safe. Between the two of us, Jess has tallied the votes. I have held this crown for...
Show Long Island, Sunday, September 22nd at Tobay Beach. Sponsored by Gibraltar Hope.
It's local, licensed, and insured, and has an A+ rating with a Better Biz.
Trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. Please play responsibly.
You also get that brand new K-Love t-shirt guaranteed. So you...
Thank you for giving, for praying for us, for telling your friends about...
There were no injuries in the involved with the car.
In Connecticut, it's a Connecticut tournament, and voting runs...
The largest saline lake in the Western Hemisphere. To force mandatory water cuts. Here's NPR's Kirk Siegler.
Promised lands to show you everyone.
50 people gathered at the Blue
The artist name is Sam Shepard. He's
overstate how alarming it looks, whether you're standing on its receding crack. Lawsuit could have huge implications for the environment and the equitable size, a consequence of the West's mega.
in the West that we're facing.
This lawsuit could have huge implications. Off the drying lake now blow toxins into a city where millions of people. Crucial public resources. The thinking is evoking the lake in
mass, which has such performers as Shaky.
Right, wrong, wrong.
Here's another throwback on Country 92.5.
Be close to you. I'll settle for the gold.
Mr. Urkel White had to alter his voice to give the iconic character.
Featured every day. And black pros are coming from Mohegan Sun.
We heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about.
So it'll be a nice day.
Awesome. Thank you, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
Of course.
Thinking of adding some stone to your home or updating your kitchen cabinets? G&R Fabrication.
From there, it's a good ride until you get towards Fairfield. 2.
And now. Got two biggest RuPaul's. What you got?
Imagine your team always looking and feeling their best in high performance.
Yeah, man.
Listen, he
Charlamagne's a bird, by the way. He looks at everybody at once.
Yes.
That's a long day.
You got 10 hours.
They did their argument with profanity and fighting words.
Profanity?
Increasingly troublesome. Yep.
He's at the Bushnell in Hartford this Friday.
And they carry everything outside of your appliance.
No, you haven't failed me yet. Why do I worry?
Look at the ingredients. And hummus, of course, the number one hummus in
Made easy. We got traffic in 30 seconds.
Discover the hot. You got a Chick-fil-A last night, you?
Whatever. I went there Friday night.
I bet you went to a wedding too and some guy. The Southwest.
That's the
Southwest
classic
flavor.
the original.
The barbecue?
No, the...
Drives all the way out from Haverhill or...
New 102.7, it's Karen Carson in the morning.
Of course, he was Elaine's boss in Seinfeld.
In cash to meet our bank account as soon as tomorrow.
A radio show called War of the Roses. It's a cheater show.
He's focused on something else. He's too busy writing love sonnets.
It's called Old Eight.
To protect the former president, beyond me. We'll ask our next.
Head to t2t.org to donate $11.
Speakers run through your sneakers, move both your feet and run to the beat.
Welcome again to Frame. If you have siblings, doubtless you'll...
800-585-1051, let's go.
$221-1059. Be caller number 10, and you got
$. Think you got what it takes to win Long Island?
At the same time, she cannot deny the fact that something might have happened to
Have the audacity to add, and after you forgive me, could you...
Island Records. Tell you more about
my brother. But Tuli says, if anything, her family's pain is more. Tuli doesn't know she's any closer to knowing her brother's busted and her brother would return. So her heart swells. Sienna is gone, but Tuli doesn't know if she's any closer.
Creating body heat.
More info at safercar.gov/OIC. A message from the National
Of the World Health Organization, who's just visited Sudan, says that
I'll let you know what is happening at the...
Doors that open when I knock, eyes that look up when I speak. Get an agent.
Route6automall.com. Route 6 Automall.
All they do is windows, and they've done a ton of them. So the whole process.
At this point, I guess he should take what he can get.
Thanks, Jordan. Amazing. Wow.
start to the throat, she throwing. Through just like keep throwing. Skirting right in.
Beans and chicken recently.
Wow.
Yeah, O'Brien.
She wrote us a letter and said she was going to make you mad.
Yeah, that made me mad.
Question 3, Jimmy Kimmel tells People magazine that his son Billy is a weird kid who's
$1 meal deal. Incredible. They're going to hook you up with a medium hot or iced coffee.
I didn't know who he was, but I knew my friend, and she was heartbroken over it.
Ay, bendito. Si este está igual que yo, que se come las letras y de todo.
And locating managers at New York 811 CGA Regional Park.
Years of hosting Phantom Gourmet on TV, it was time for a 180. And
that's huge success because I know it can be intimidating.
Yeah, I'm not going to throw a shower.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the mayors of these cities say, no, that's not happening. Okay, so at least he's going to be fine. But there was another guy, a Massachusetts.
Rule that you have a firearm and you will use it. But you...
AJ, Cynthia.
99.1 PLR, current vote.
Select Sealy mattress, $6.99 and up, and get a free adjustable base.
That you cannot waste, and the other one price that you cannot fix.
I love it. I love it.
the classic hummus, as Danielle calls it.
Yeah. And the word is recharge.
Citizenship Day. You know, people that become American citizens, they have my
5-piece dinettes at $3.99 and under. Wake up feeling refreshed.
Lights in the dark to the heart-pounding skills of every tone.
It's good. It's good. I'll be done, this afternoon. So I'll still...
Head down or feet first?
Well, the kid fell feet first.
Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Arch painting, your vision. And you don't believe in the past. It was us against them, but nothing good can. When you hold on to me.
Alliances. Plus, Star Rewards members earn rewards on every purchase.
I always want to know what the thought process was back then, because when you came out, I'm just thinking.
I am.
All right, we got a cash jackpot. Looks like we're up to...
And it's Fall Fest Friday night with craft beer and food trucks and two...
Filing a bankruptcy or a loan modification could solve all your problems.
Register today
at KLoveFanAwards.com.
What? She's paid in full to do all 8 sessions. Man, I know well she
Sir care at Griffin Hospital, Connecticut traffic had an earlier one-car
office will now be the only one handling evictions in Philly.
As far as
giving people resources at one of the most traumatic, forward with different protocols as far as notice.
Any day now.
Philly.
They've never had the type of dangerous incidents that the
Tenants, if it takes longer for the sheriff to perform lockout.
It is going to be very, very serious, and I'm glad that Springfield and the Pine...
And how Parker's world had changed.
Working the way...
Great apartments or selling them off at a time when Philly is a
That means I am obsessed with this.
Her first call taught her how to
What to do, because when someone starts doing that, you just stop dancing and watch them.
Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Some people like the breakfast sandwich at Cooper's better. They fry their eggs.
The report about a small child driving east down Rockside Road.
Go ahead. In the back? Thank you so much. You're the best guy ever.
writer, baby, you could beat it from the lyric, baby.
For us to digest that and process.
Or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or
40 pain.
Is your roof ready for winter? At the Peter O.
Couldn't destroy a single one in the history books.
Porque yo lo estoy buscando, pero no lo encuentro como el nombre. Radio
was to believe in myself to get to a certain place, and that.
Driving down the freeway at night.
The 50s and 60s alive for all to hear. Right on.
One with Malik Willis. You know, they traded for him for a reason.
Here at Southern New England's Country.
Country 98.
Month with exclusive offers. Customers who spend $500 or more will receive a
Gold Indian coins have been found. These gorgeous 1932 gold
Right.
Under the tower.
Right. That
And
one little,
call us.
yes, that little circle right there.
Right. From Energy Kinetics is the most efficient and quiet system on the market. And
Anna?
I just.
Pretty busy at the George Washington Bridge, either level. It's about 75.
How I like it.
WRCH.
But stay a while and maybe then you'll see. On guitar and play. Something like.
Prius. It's hard to name one thing that'll last you a lifetime, except Frontier 5. For a while?
I'm married with my ex-wife.
Jim, now usually we don't say
Out
that.
of speed, machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey.
probably mouthing off. I still don't think you should put your hands on anybody.
D. White needs a big...
To Lincoln, 30 Turnpike approach at the Holland, 51 9.
This is real, whether it's Hilarious, Jessica Robert Moore, just don't do no line stuff.
Yeah, early announced that his office will not invest.
Light up your skies.
A Katy Perry listening party. Her new album, 143.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's running out of hope. Just look how his love set free.
The man feds picked up this past weekend for allegedly trying to assassinate Donald. Imagine that.
Requested and most effective artillery that they received.
Pandemic gets horribly in the way, but are you also worried
It's not new tech. It's not drone, and it's not like a huge hypersonic.
Black and white films of World War I, just blowing up trenches.
I was dreaming of a dinner that would fill up my plate.
For $5 million a year, it's not widely known. And
$1,000, and I start multiplying by millions. This is real money. And if you picture like those old black and white films of World War I,
that so that we get the resources, the focus.
Seaport, on a ship across the ocean, and where they're supposed to go.
Yes. In Europe, they told me that they use these secure logistics.
It's good to hear from you. You can't sell fish with a cute one. Bank account look good, it's some new one.
Work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the...
Copyright 2024, Bank of America, N.A. Right now.
Or online, crazyjcars.com.
This is Dr. Kevin.
Get help from Progressive through the website, app, chat, or phone. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company.
Bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of homeownership alive.
Gets done, but you worry some, I know.
Norwalk and Stamford on the Connecticut Turnpike.
Rusty.
Hate it when you cry, it ain't working, cause you're perfect.
Yagi and seasonal monsoon rains have claimed over 220.
Now you're right, but they do have the records. They do have the hits to do the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but
I did. I was on a case with it was a trespassing.
Here bigger in the sky. What else do you have? Oh yeah, we also have
Make the right impression. Call 860-925-LIMO or Ambassador.
Shower, and that it has nothing to do with, marriage or baby shower, stuff like that.
For a fatal April shooting tried to hide from the
Drinks make every visit unforgettable, and don't forget to mention.
Journalist from the Wall Street Journal who kind of speaks for the Fed unofficially.
Looking for a house for 3 years?
Yep.
They run into a Corbusier.
Got the whole house, wall to wall, and a still ain't so.
2002, I chaired my community zoning board of
I mean, it's going to be like a guy running out and the other guy running away. How juicy.
Credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt.
We were on the 12B bus this morning when I caught.
Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. Where are they?
We're sorry for anyone we've offended. Never again.
No,
okay?
I'm never getting it.
Probably thinking. You see, I recently started Awaken 180.
To the button, we'll take a short break. Ready 20. We switch gears. Next.
Play you. This Wiggles song, it's important.
And topics ranging from business and culture to politics, science, and technology.
Two things at Lux Auto Plus. It's a laid-back, casual buying.
Yeah, we're excited, Jerry.
Listener-supported Christian.
Time for Home Cabinetry Traffic Center.
Wolf traffic Tuesday morning. Take it away.
The 80s generation.
Madonna.
Hair band.
The 80s are the best.
Well,
While reacting to the second assassination attempt on Sunday,
he is the longest living president in U.S. history.
Brown sugar, babe.
Please check police reports for accurate information. Senator Richard Blumenthal is
at Trump's golf club in West Palm Beach, Florida, as an apparent assassination. Interviewing witnesses as well as friends and former colleagues at the
events which took place.
Feltry says agents are executing search warrants.
Ever pressure tested to the highest industry standards, and it even partially
Scene, the serial number had been destroyed, which will make tracing.
Russell, he was out waking up early.
Feltry says the FBI is also working to reconstruct Ruth's movements in the hour.
Ohio Governor Mike DeWine is sending Ohio State troopers to
automatic rifle with a scope was recovered at the scene. The serial number. Ryan Lucas, NPR News, Washington.
Ohio Governor Mike DeWine is sent more than 30 bomb threats since lies spread that Haitian migrants are.
Will not.
Show says Governor DeWine spoke to reporters yesterday.
yesterday he and slot 9 to 1, a little bit longer.
Call them at 941-9111 or visit cleancap.net.
How much more of this can we take? Think of me in the depths of your.
And then after that, when it get to my brother Kenny down south, boy.
And has had more than 100 tackles in each of the last 3 seasons.
Off this morning, and he's 8:03. Hey, coming up, is it ever okay to start?
LVO, Providence, 91.1 WTKL,
Kiss is late Saturday night. New Canaan's superintendent says crop was...
Sorbos el combustible. Encuéntralas en toyota.com.
You got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down. I thought you know I had some help.
Roofing.com. Well, Dan Brad up next on the weather on the Valley's Classic.
They'll to a 2x2 to a 3x1 and they'll do all this stuff. Or
heavy and slow as you make your way into East Providence. Okay, over the Washington.
It's the only radio station we agree on.
That's 413-992-5450.
5 in West Springfield. There's road construction that has that lane.
He was thrown off, and I asked where Justin was, the manager.
Investigates all such threats. Meanwhile, Democratic lawmakers.
All I can say is hallelujah.
You ain't innocent. Can't wash our hands. City is back up. It's a must. We outside.
The entire song.
For today, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then a window on the phone, and he talks real slow.
Let her have her space. She did great. It took a little while, but we got there. All right.
Career. Others apparently felt differently, and by that I mean only one person feels.
Like diamonds in the sky.
Parents are sharing videos online.
Yep, go ahead and watch videos. They can all...
There's not 6, there's not 7, there are 5 snippets. Identify them.
You think so?
Yes.
Is this Ask a Boomer?
Yeah, this is definitely Ask a Boomer.
One of the best.
And Brady and Acme, the 2 girls, way back.
Or is this legit? I'm going to play it for you coming up next.
Live.
Economic indexes. The economic indexes provide a comparable.
Later in the morning and during the afternoon hours.
Out in the middle of nowhere now. We can take it back.
The endless beat. She's walking my way.
Sure where they stand, but I don't think it's that serious.
Better music for a better morning with Sean Murphy on Soft Rock.
It's guaranteed. K-Love is our vibe.
Feel good.
It's the K-Love Morning.
Steve, it ain't like that no more. A lot of stuff ain't like it is. But it's
getting kind of heavy. Irrelevant, selling it, dipping away. Time keeps.
HD1 Westport, Fairfield University graduate.
The distinctive part is its attempt to get a criminal history, felony convictions that in most states should have prevented him from.
National Legion. NPR's Quill Lawrence reports.
Ruth had a criminal.
of breach of peace, harassment, and e-stalking.
Then for Trump, and then for Biden, and then against Trump. What he did not.
Self-published book. The distinctive part is his attempt to free,
And he claimed to be in contact with U.S. trained soldiers from Afghanistan. Interviewed Ruth in 2023, and he claimed to be in contact with U.S. We bring in Afghans. The New York Times also interviewed him about his scheme to recruit Afghans.
No, you're blessed. No matter what's going on.
The damage to their cause could be serious. Adrian Bonenberger served with U.S.
Quartet medium, Glazunov wrote 7 string quartets, the last.
Little wafer.
You know what? Listen, you're not going to figure this out, but you've helped.
Stop and let her just bam right into the back of me. Stop in the vehicle from continuing.
Still good. Top Gun came in right before that. Number 19. Yep.
At the 99 restaurant tomorrow and celebrate National Cheeseburger Day.
Food in the grocery store before you even pay for it.
You know that moment.
I question when you prove that you're the love of my life.
Why was there such a contrast? I mean, when you look at 4.2 years on average.
It's a night away. My heart could be burning, but you.
Listening for the hard ER, nothing more, nothing less. Look, you made him.
Off the song When I Was Your Man in her song Flowers. The lawsuit was.
No, he is. That's my favorite player in the NFL right now to watch.
Instructions soon after that. Are you ready for this?
I am ready.
All right, the keyword.
Just hear that? Now, I told you what's going on in Europe.
How many times have you been arrested or falsely arrested?
UN press conference Monday included Pedro.
Number 1, Lil Wayne says it hurt a whole lot not getting the Super Bowl.
Soon, as more details come in on this, we will keep you updated.
You can see the moon tonight. The partial lunar eclipse starts at 8:41 Eastern.
On property as well, because food trucks are an important part of
Do what you need to do. It's like a financial checklist, if you will. So come on.
Like bigger, faster, stronger. Right away. In the pictures, he's 6 inches taller.
Is covered, all again, according to NASA. About 8% of the moon's exterior will.
It's one of the best tributes to Queen, and this guy pulls off.
I thought you said Netflix like 5 times, I think.
Oh, Miss Manzetti.
Maybe as the skies are.
Boost Mobile today and get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Or for
story that came out about the average amount of times, or like how many times.
You know, all of these murders, these families.
Wouldn't have wanted to have been in the locker room after.
No, you know, Tampa Bay's good.
Looking for something diverse. If you're the type you'd like to relax.
Jerry Ray.
But that's just the
Traffic.
From the Gene Langan Volkswagen of Glastonbury Traffic Center.
Yes.
And neither of the two. I feel like this is the script for a really...
Shakira.
Optimum, where local is big time. Twice, 107.5 WBLS.
So that's Latasha Brown. We are talking to young voters. Or the change candidate when you're the sitting vice president.
Just a few seconds. Who else are you going to talk to?
You're the sitting vice president.
Just a few seconds. Who else are you going to talk to?
For this next story, a region that sometimes replaces Southern hospitality.
Welcome.
And let's stay in the South for this next story, a region that sometimes trying to gain a foothold in the South after big wins in the Midwest last year.
Mercedes and Toyota have been building a booming auto industry in the...
I'm gonna give it to our girls. 5 million and 40 not discharged.
Belong.
Sister Grace, can I interrupt you for a second?
At forhers.com/radio for as low as $1.99 a month.
65% off the entire store all month long. It's a once in a...
Now, baby, tell me what you want to do. Rewards and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
No, we have not played Ridgefield. This year has been kind of a...
So the meat that you put on that grill is from the Adams Farm retail store.
Not a steroid or biologic. For adults with moderate to severe ulcerative...
All the way into Long Ridge Road in Stamford. Very heavy.
If you're having a house full, Big Y can help. It's fall, baby.
Delays are back to exit 8. Behind that, heading into Middletown 9.
De que habla ella.
No sé, manito.
Aló, buenos días.
All of this flow. With voting law changes and new challenges each year, checking your...
GarageDoor.com.
1,000 miles interviewing real Americans who've retired successfully with a great life.
Chair with a storage ottoman. Get Nairobi's same-day item.
So happy birthday, Freddie.
Some of what's trending.
True story. I couldn't find a decent used car, and my...
Just want to argue. Or better yet, not even just turn it back on you.
This thing, he's helped me for years with things.
Does he know you're on the phone with us?
130 credits. Your future is within your grasp. Call 411.
And then even when it goes through these humanitarian conflicts.
Worthy of every breath we could ever breathe.
When I was jury foreman and I got up and announced the verdict.
Call 800-798-1335 to see if you qualify.
That's just how I feel.
A connection to education, to family and friends, and most of all,
gasoline and groceries.
To pull off, and you know, obviously you've been doing this for a long time, so you.
Boring. Yeah, they have bobblehead day. Or
oh yeah,
it's not boring.
No, we're all good,
sir. That's not the debate. We're.
Could draw a picture almost exactly to do what to attempted
assassination of Donald Trump.
In my world, and I want to know, did they do
accident? Maybe your body's trying to tell you something. Listen to it.
Commercial-free original stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Cross.
Goldsberry is live at the Stoller Center. The original.
Time to teach and advise. We even have the Band-Aids for your junk mail-induced paper.
Getting yourself locked out of a building or into a closet. It happens. So if you've ever...
If you sign up to be a VIP member.
Dissemination of notice to nonprofit agencies. Connoisseur Media invites these agencies
on one platform. Learn more at Indeed.com/NPR. Limited by state law. And from the William T. Grant Foundation. Or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Price and coverage match limited.
88.9 WJMJ. That is.
We have an effort now to gain perspective on one of the biggest news stories in the world. David Rennie just finished 6 years covering the competition with the United States. David Rennie just finished. In 6 years, China closed its economy and cracked down on society.
Nathaniel Campbell, come play with me.
On many levels, China just works better, the high-speed train.
Around too long. He just died the other day.
Who?
Sergio Mendes.
No. Oh,
somebody to have, just to know how it feels.
We are highly underestimating the children in the United States.
still a mystery. Me and the surgeon got history. I changed a lot of girls' lives for real. They need
A motorcyclist is dead following a crash in Springfield over
and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever.
Good and they're cleared. There are illegal snacks sometimes being sold.
Operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Lo que tiene es que ponerse palo de ella y hacer lo mismo que hace.
Lead in the AL Centrals at 4 games on Kansas City. The Royals lost to the Tigers.
They posted this on social media. She's now home safe. Not.
Here's cute. I got one. Okay. Happened to me in school. Okay.
Seven's new interactive prayer wall has become a place where people.
You bet that's Earth, Wind, and Fire, and they're going to be at Mohegan Sun Arena.
Eddie, Tootsie Pop. Good job. Next.
But it's always when the cameras are rolling when something stupid is going to happen.
At Whole Foods Market. Save on organic.
In the end is right. I hope you had the time.
EastCoastMetalRoofing.com. East Coast Metal Roofing, the official.
How would you recognize them? By their clothes? Their age?
Starts singing a little bit. You know, keep on rocking.
104.5 XL.
People are spreading lies. We are a society desperately lacking.
Is in Johnston this morning. Welcome to the Wheel of Fun, Jennifer.
Thanks.
It's time.
I look at the night sky and I'm
That's so crazy. You're basically in your underwear.
Jammin' 107.7.
texture of the hair rises.
And he says the look has a practical purpose.
I remember when I was...
Rian Guardado owns Magic Cuts in Silver Spring, Maryland. He's...
Like the side of the forehead or the way that their hair was. No.
Okay, so I still got the phrase "the broccoli" in my.
Or the alpaca. He calls it the mushroom.
What you recall it to?
The barber there doesn't use that term or the alpaca. He calls it the mushroom.
What did?
Okay.
Long ago.
Okay.
If you feel me,
New York City has, needless to say, lots of rats.
And with every purchase, you get the Flood Advantage plan, which is going to keep your vehicle running. Name one thing that'll last you a lifetime, except Frontier Fiber. With reliable...
100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Safety features like blind spot.
8 years old.
Ordered a Frappuccino, and then...
It took some time to realize it.
Without unnecessary risk, Dr. Rand says most people
I'll take you out for a while now.
Talking about 3.5–4% unemployment rate. So I mean,
of your peaches wanna shake your tree.
3 months. That was just a very bad omen, but
yeah, like you want to make it
$30.
No, I wish it was $40.
that very best, most innovative and compassionate care that's closer to home.
With Zito on 96.1 SRS.
Now. Beautiful things that I've got.
Gossip and entertainment.
News band up for grabs November. That's right, there's 2 shows. We got a pair.
Problemas con mi esposo acá en la casa.
Mira, pues no lo dejes ir más a tu casa.
There's a new generation of hip-hop. So we're talking 10 generations.
Is back from now until September 19th for over 200 daily beauty.
Multiple people were detained recently following a threat.
I would do that. It's not your decision. We can't be saying that.
Only $149 a month, or Lisa 24 Sportage X-Line.
Be their way, no problem.
Oh, we are gonna need
I trust.
Special financing available with approved credit. Call today.
Including operation of a drug factory, possession of narcotics, and
Your favorite drink in their outdoor bar. Dining under the open sky. Cozying up by pharmacy.
Get started at fullhers.com/radio.
You may not see evidence of God working in that situation in your life right now, but...
Dan doing around the house, for a lot of people, that would be cleaning their gutters.
You can do it with your back into it.
Reader Guide. You choose your clothes, your music, your haircut.
Family are getting ready to retire. Or if you're somewhere...
On for us this weekend at the iHeartRadio Music Festival. She never sings.
Process of you getting an appointment.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
I'm in love with your body.
Get ready to rock your neon leg warmers off. It's
on price.
But the Sones difference is service. We have our own in-house.
Into the home you own with help from Bank of America's Community Home.
Well, you look at this loss on Sunday.
Picture, Jay.
Yeah.
You know, there's some inherent...
Your can't miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're
9/11 advocate John Thiel. John, I speak to so many people.
There's a way to go.
I'm warranty. No charge. At Route 6. All you need.
I see your face everywhere.
Doors have just begun flying off mid-ride.
What the hell is going on?
Brought to you by Keith's Appliances with locations in Norwich and Mystic. Shop.
Got my flash on, it's true. With that picture.
Even saved and washed in the blood.
Film at NJPack.org and Ticketmaster. And easy with Gladys.
You can do it if you're back into it.
California. The Federal Reserve, America's central bank, meets today. For the Fed speak like this for March. It will likely be for cuts are coming, albeit in the famously indecipherable.
Glastonbury, I-84 East in Hart.
A cut this week would be the first since the Fed started raising rates to fight inflation. Since the Fed started raising rates to fight inflation 2.5 years ago. Kenny Malone
is charitable.
For 2-bed, 1-bath, 720 square foot.
Cozy is charitable.
Her 2-bed, 2 frogs. And so more space would make sense. The price.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they love way different.
Brenda says she can't afford to move to a bigger place and drop.
She's like, I'm a different person. Well, you were different people back then.
Damn girl with a wild kind of loving you made.
Sponsored by Primatene Mist. After some clouds and fog to start off the day.
Years of hip-hop.
This is culture.
DJ Bugs.
Forming the world of pain treatment using your body's own healing properties to help.
Yeah. I don't know if we need to go that far. You just can't go with the state.
Job. One, to make a good first impression. Like, I'm going to go do some cleaning really quick, get things all buttoned.
Karma. Come back. She eats your heart out like Jeffrey.
Painting, A.G. Williams painting. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Baby, we'll make.
Look out for yourself.
This is our station.
Today.
Designing and installing custom driveway gates and fences for 30 years. Global studies.
And your choice of sports, too. It's your future, your choice.
Very, not too much. You don't hear that many J. Cole.
Quarterbacks aren't playing at the highest of levels. And
$100. It was made specifically for the Drew Barrymore show by,
in particular, this one woman who has
Treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatmentisright.com.
He's a Lake Winnipesaukee, Rye Beach kind of guy.
I don't blame Fred.
No, you're accusing a child of thievery.
I
And
know.
Yeah.
And then you
As
take
a
away
kid-
his...
They never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke open. Everybody at the party.
Roadways to have to deal with for the first time in a while. High 76.
NY.com.
Well, now you know. No.
absolutely the craziest thing ever. And it's put together by the same guy that did
the 8th of September at the Prue with Justin Timberlake.
Jack say, oh yeah, life goes.
And you get hurt, that's the chance that the owner.
So good job all around to those, to those three.
Number one, most awkward conversation for daters. Talking about.
Love me two-time, baby. I will praise your name with this song. 'Cause I know that I am strong. Like to tell me, baby, just go ahead now.
Fine plastic surgeon Dr. Stephen T. Greenberg been providing beautiful and natural
I've seen your face before. Hallelujah, got a God who always comes through, yeah. Everybody at the bar gets it.
Scandal on both sides of the Atlantic. Most recently, the U.S. for an aging audience, hurting professionalism and credence of company with news. President Trump's false claims of election fraud. They say the short-term gains are for
levels this morning, so exercise caution out there. We'll keep you updated.
Media Empire. David, thanks so much.
You bet.
That's NPR media correspondent David Holmes. Listening to Morning Edition on your public radio station. Hey, thanks for listening to Morning Edition on news by tuning in this afternoon to All Things Considered. And of course, you can always find us. This is NPR News.
Paraphrase of Verdi's Rigoletto, written by...
She'll come and stay the night and I think...
Total Comfort by TMS, where trust meets service.
John Legend here.
Here's how you get them. Be the 9th caller right now. 877-321.
M for M. Mama got a body like Kim and them. Mama been killing that chick.
We have 1,000 billionaires in America now. 1,000.
He asked me to do it, and I didn't know how to say no. And Heat World Mag.
Light. So stop by to 87 Mill Plain Road and say hello to Teresa.
There's a bit of a tail on that delay. 84 eastbound Pockets, exit 30.
That you do have to take a little bit of personal responsibility in.
First, All Elite Wrestling presents Collision.
So both ways from Langford Road to the Queens Line. The northern state has westbound delays by Dearborn.
789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play.
Hang on. Gutters? You guys do gutters? Yeah, we're the gutter monk.
Call 661-615-2112 for details. Is your current job?
Growing up, I would always say like, oh, we're having chicken. And I was like, oh, that's
not buying them as much as they used to. But on the other side,
closure is expected to go into October. So if you're coming from Danbury into the vet.
Whatever I like, you make it up.
Print menus, signs, and flyers?
Sure can.
How about blueprints? No problem. What about...
Girl, then you better be paid. You know why? Take too much to...
That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by...
Thank you.
It's a good morning. We take care of you so you can take on your day.
To grout. Don't mop harder. Mop smarter.
Sponsored by Macy's.
From the D'Addario Nissan of Shelton Traffic Center.
All right. Are you going to show up?
I'm always there. I showed up Saturday.
I mean, what is it going to take at this point to get this president
similar?
Yeah, I mean,
we wash him down.
We're a little different. I mean, look at the way you're dressed and look at the
Will Ferrell thing that's like 100 million.
That's learn more.
If not, you're on Team Maddie. This.
Against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition.
Home. Carry on. You gave my heart a song to sing.
The next team I'm playing for
gives the tour of this part of lower Manhattan from the rat's eye view.
He says it's just how he thinks of things.
The rye bread is
So here we have a, pretty healthy borough system.
It could very well be the case that
He says the whole event is eye-opening. I, for instance, had no idea that there was... Brooklyn resident Marissa Beckley says the whole event is eye-opening.
We need humans bought in, changing their behaviors.
Jung Yoon Han, NPR News, Manhattan.
We heard Carson Alo
Is Verdi's Rigoletto by Franz Liszt. That was Joel Funk.
That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Love Honeydew's iced coffee.
For adults with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, Velsipity helps calm.
Amazing deal for this week only. That's right, this week only. $1.
That's a point. She does. I see you looking at me over there like that.
But then she said what, y'all?
And used. I just wonder if sometimes with our prayer life.
You by Capital One, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customer.
Get their beautifully curated gift shop. Chocolates, candles, jewelry,
dollars in repairs, great, because I love buying junk houses. I buy.
Biggie.com today.
See Dustin Lynch with Dylan Scott Friday, September.
96.9 BHM, Bloomberg Market Minute.
Cama o acostado, señores, pero somos locos.
Cada que tiempo tú cambias.
Hold up, it's your boy Bryson Tillone.
This is J. Cole, right here.
It's your man Future.
By that bass, no trouble. I'm all about that bass, by that
All right, Lee.
Yeah.
We are rolling.
It's successful. It's unfortunate that it's successful.
Yeah.
Pleasure Association out for smokers that they have church smoking, putting back.
Springfield, open daily, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. right through the...
Never saw me before, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it was the bartender who was putting the 20...
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Dell Technologies and Intel.
mountain, you see a mountain. And no, I won't be no stick figure.
Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running nephews.
Sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply.
With this, and so I can go through the area of a square whose side I'm not going to do that.
Faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't.
Particularly that first 3 months, we are really going to surviving and how to figure out all those day-to-day things, and it's just overwhelming.
Do they have names?
I don't see their names right now.
The beat of New York.
In a month, got a trade? We'll give you our best offer on the spot. Don't.
These two idiots can get that close. Imagine what we could do.
On a screen, hello.
Is back tonight with an all-new celebrity cast.
Tanto con las almohadas se cambian de cada uno.
It's in any room. Make it as always, another 4.5 hours of what you're listening for, and that is...
Of course, I tried everything. Working with the human health experts, we came up with morning.
Browns for $6. Erica runs on Duncan. That 206.1.
Place your head on my beating heart. Hallelujah. Oh, you said I'm
This afternoon, later this week, we have some rain on the traffic scene right now. GW
HPV, yeah, you know me. Tune in tomorrow morning with me and Mikey V.
It's meant to be, darling.
Finance can corrode economies and democracy. My marketplace colleague.
Sometimes sticky situations.
Yes, there's a phenomenon.
Wednesday, September 18th, Singular Progressive.
On a daily basis. So millions at this point. And you know, each one.
Activities. It's not just about for some very unsavory activities. It's not just as well. And that criminality has a funny way.
By setting up an infrastructure for people to store, i.e. hide.
And I will tell you
He called them grifters because they like shirked on a deal.
And exclusions.
Looking for better heating savings?
Learn more at Macy's.com/Star Rewards today at Macy's.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions.
The lunar eclipse and supermoon tonight, of course, if it's clear, and it should be clear.
Super concerning. And so I appreciate you bringing me to the surface.
People think the worst seat on a plane is the window seat.
Today's best for.
Who had the shot?
Cat was in that position at one point.
You were the guy.
Yeah.
You were.
No,
party with them.
We've been looking into news. Every once in a while, I'll go back.
That's set up quickly anywhere. For a limited time, enjoy Bonavita's Fall 10.
I'm glad to see the stop sign didn't hit you, bring you back.
At vote411.org. In the car buying world,
hotels, we can immediately come up with the idea of
28 and 29, it's blocking the left lane, and that's going until this afternoon about...
$89.9 is going gold for kids with cancer. Join us and you can win tickets.
But I'm always right. So I know.
This past weekend, he said we haven't had the conversation yet. We're all very.
Hey, it's me again, your heat pump. Just wanted to point out that there's no need.
Band soundtrack. He said everybody has their families, their relationships now. It's
Bronx Radio Group, Lennox's classic rock. Alexa, play.
Time Saturday night.
Could be potentially the SEC.
Saturday and Sunday were 8 glorious weekends from August 31st to
Mafia, hula hoops, Castro, it's a no-go.
Trusted source for local news and information is Ocean 104.6. Officials say the two shared a cordial conversation and that Trump...
How many broken men given a second chance? See all the...
We just ain't had a medical stuff for...
But it quickly meandered at Trump's typical talking points around immigration and...
He's saying they knew when they had sex with his wife that he...
It's been signaling for a long time that an interest rate cut is coming, and the experts have been...
It was very nice that we called back to make sure I was okay. Or anything. We do need more people on my detail because we have 50.
He also said the Secret Service did an excellent job protecting him.
For this purpose.
The director of the World Health Organization.
Ohio's governor is sending Ohio State Police to the city of Springfield.
Just as long as we belong.
Donald Trump and his running mate, Ohio Senator J.D. Vance. School...
Why do you wait to be somewhere any damn where And I'm feeling so electric, that's my songs. And even if I wanted to love your curves and all your edges,
No, I'm not talking. I'm at CWPN. I'm a truck driver.
People want to give you everything. And I can't back down, I've been losing. Over and over, you're not defenseless. Wildest dreams are...
Every purchase comes with our 90-day money-back guarantee.
You know I wish that I could just see it go.
Never got married.
Oh!
All right. Question number 4.
Número uno. La cadena
Weak, but I swear this my boo. I might let them trap me back my
theatrical experience unlike any other. Visit Pride Rock.
Your washing machine, giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long.
This
Factor. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1.
Oh, that would be a good start.
All right, so it's, you know.
Wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me singing.
Hey, where did we go? I'm Stephen Urkel.
Think about doing that every.
Some not positive feelings. Resentment.
On the East Coast, the Big E happening